Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Testing, 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 testing. Can you guys hear me? Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. All right, let me know in the comments if you guys can hear me. Let me know in the comments if you guys can hear me. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Right now, Nvidia is the only thing holding up the market. If you look at what Nvidia did this morning, check out this. So Nvidia had this pop to the upside and then this kind of like bull flag consolidation. Check this out. SPY's following Nvidia. SPY's gonna pop to the upside to about like 508, 509, and then start seeing a pullback, I think. AMC, remember guys, AMC, if you watch my weekly update, and I'll go ahead and there, the algo's going to want to push it there, and that's exactly where the bull flag is leading. Very similar setup to what we have on GM stock. You can see one more bearish week again for AMC stock if we do not break above these key levels. So guys, we're going to be looking at the bull flag this week. So it looks like we tested it this morning, and we'll probably see a rejection if we don't break above 450, meaning we'll come down to about $4 into earnings and then get a pop from there. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hey, good morning. What up? What up, Brett? What's poppin'? AK in the building, Zelly in the building, Tan in the building. Guys, I need your help today. I need your help today. If you guys wouldn't mind sharing the video, I would greatly appreciate it. If you want to share the video, I'm going to give you guys the link, or all you have to do is go to the stream itself. I need everybody's help today if possible. Press that like button, and also share the stream, please, and thank you. Share the stream on Twitter, on Facebook, on Instagram. Share the stream everywhere. We got to get the stream up. We got to get more views in here. So if I could get anybody's help, I'd appreciate it. Yo, AK with the in the morning, bro. AK hit me with the money in the morning, bro. I appreciate you, my dude. With the super right off the bat. That's why I feel like I need to put out more plays, man. I need to put out more setups. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, I'm asking for everybody's help today. So if you want to help out, all you got to do is share my video, share the live stream. Asking for everybody's help today. We got a couple people sharing the video. So if you want to help me out, share my live stream. I posted the link on my channel and on my Facebook so you guys can share it from there. I appreciate it. So Rumble could have a possible bull flag right here, man. AMC's up pre-market, so AMC might be able to drop down to like 430, 436, 443 in that range, and then pop to the upside from there. We might be able to get above 450. Yo, so somebody told me I should try going live on my phone and live on my computer at the same time. I don't even know how that would work though. I see it. I could do it like this. All right, let's go. She's up pre-market, baby. You know you have the best job in the world when your morning routine is to get as fresh as you possibly can. Get as fresh as you possibly can and then hang out with the fam. All right, let's get these numbers up. Let's do some short videos. Let's get these numbers up. All right, guys, check this out. AMC is up pre-market. As you guys can see, AMC is slightly up pre-market. Now, if you watch my recent video, the weekly update prediction, if you haven't, you need to check that out. And I am live now, but you need to check that out and the live stream. But if AMC can break above this critical level right here, this gold line that I have marked on my chart at $4.49, basically $4.50. If you can break above and hold that level of support, you're gonna see a pop to the upside for AMC. You wanna watch this live. We also need to break out of the bull flag. Now, if we do not, we're gonna see rejection to the downside going towards $4. This is gonna be a critical day for AMC stock. Tune in for more live updates and predictions as they happen. I'm also covering GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and much more. Alright guys, check this out. All right, that's how we get ready in the morning. You already know. $30 minutes till stonk time. 30 minutes till stonk time. Bro, 2 fingers is too hard. Gareth Soloway. Yo, Gareth Soloway been wrong, bro. He's been wrong about everything. Why do you want to check him out? He said Bitcoin was going to $3,000. I clowned Soloway. I clowned Gareth Soloway. He said Bitcoin was going to $3,000. I clowned that dude. What up, Chili? All right, we're about to do a couple more.
You like me.
21 minutes till stonk time. 20 minutes till stonk time. AK, thank you for that super chat right off the rip. So I'm looking at possibly SQQQ. I'm looking at possibly SQQQ. I really want to see how today reacts. What's up, Chili? Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. SPY so far tracking. See ya, Zelly, when you get back. Yeah, VIX is up slightly pre-market. SPY still following. It just retested 509 here pre-market. So it just did what I said it was going to do, but it did it pre-market. Look, you guys see this? You see how it moved up pre-market? So what we're probably going to see is like this. AMC is looking pretty decent. It just needs to break above 450. In the morning, I know it's going to dump down. It's probably going to retest either here. It's going to either retest like here or here. It's going to retest one of these. Maybe a little bit lower, like a sharp drop down, and retest this bottom level here. But we have 1, 2, 3 levels of support. There's a gap down there, so that's got to get filled. 1, 2, 3 levels of support. GameStop. GameStop, if it doesn't, it needs to either stay flat, or if not, it's going to start moving to the downside for the next couple of days and pop up. Probably around AMC earnings, because I think AMC's earnings is going to be really good, especially if Beyonce and Taylor Swift numbers come out, plus popcorn revenue, plus everything else, and the box office crush. Yeah, nah, AMC earnings is about to be stupid for real. We got box office numbers doing stupid. We have Taylor Swift and Beyonce. Rumble's up 2% pre-market. Rumble's in a bit of a bull flag here if it can maintain these levels. SPY is potentially making a head and shoulders. Right here would be your shoulder, right here would be your head, and right here would be another shoulder. It has to break above these levels to invalidate that head and shoulders. Looks like 1 hour MACD's trying to curl up though. I wouldn't count out a move because it looks like this is trying to curl up too. But RSI again is so overbought that there's just no room to run. I wish they would just get the topping process over with and be done, but we just gotta wait to the top. We gotta let things play out. We gotta let things run their course. "13 minutes till stonk time. 13 minutes till stonk time. 13 minutes till stonk time." Why is it cloud flaring me? What the hell? I'm not VPN. Am I? Can somebody check Fintel? I'm getting Cloudflare for some reason. Can somebody check how many shares available to borrow? Can somebody tell me how many shares are available to borrow? What up, Evelyn? Bro, don't you start today, dog, because I swear to God today, bro. Brian, if you start messing around today, Brian, I'm banning every single account, bro. I promise you, because you're causing too many issues on my channel, dog. You're causing too many issues at this point, dude. I'm gonna listen. Actually, this account's gone. This account's getting banned. Yo, can somebody check how many shares are available to borrow for AMC, please, and GME, and then tell me? Did we get anything on shares available to borrow? Guess not. I'll look on my phone. Hold on. You know what? Fintel looks like it's getting DDoS attacked or something because the server's not loading and it keeps getting Cloudflare, and that's what happens when they're getting attacked. Yeah, it's not working. They're getting attacked. They might be getting DDoS. So that's when too many people are trying to log in, or like they're literally like, yes. Yeah, okay, now it's working. Yeah, the host was not working. Okay, Cloudflare was working, but Fintel wasn't. I see what it was saying. So Cloudflare is something that protects against what's called a DDoS attack. That's when too many people try to go to the server at once. And what Cloudflare does is it stops that. It's now working. It's letting everybody on because my phone and this just worked. This worked way faster, though. It's 850,000, yes. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't know that. See, when it says bad gateway, and Cloudflare actually shows you what's going on. GameStop is still 22.33, which is a problem. 45,000 shares. Cool. AMC, look at this. Look what AMC doing. Go for the 450 retest here pre-market. Yo, so guys, I have a theory I want to run by you guys. So I'm thinking that they're pumping the market up for liquidity because things are so bad, and that the reverse repos, everything's coming up. The reverse repos coming up. The banks are collapsing. All that's collapsing. I think they're pumping everything up because they hold a ton of blue chips. So as they pump up their blue chips, their portfolio valuation goes through the roof. Think about it. If you hold a bunch of Nvidia and Apple and Meta, and Apple and Nvidia and Meta go up 20, 25, however many percent by now, their portfolio has increased by that much percent. So I think that they're actually pumping the market to keep liquidity, to keep them afloat. In my personal opinion, it's a little bit of a conspiracy thing, possibly, but from what I know about the market, it's a potentiality that they are actually pumping all of these assets up to keep themselves afloat. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys think that's crazy? Do you guys think that's something that could be likely? Do you think that's something that could be a possibility? What do you guys think about that theory? Let me know in the comment section in the chat. If you watch this video after, let me know in the comment section. If you watch this video now, Let me know in the chat. All right, so I'm about to get some coffee, and then we got stonk time in about, what, 6 minutes? I might try something different one of these days this week. I might try going live off of my cell phone as well. Somebody said try it because it helps with people that don't have as good as the internet, because it's less bit rate and it's a little bit easier for some people. So I might try that as well. But the live off of my phone would be like a weird view of just looking at me. So I don't know how that would help. You could maybe ask questions or something. I don't know. I might try it just to see how it goes.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Oh, Tan, you got rid of your picture. Why'd you get rid of your picture, Tan? Looks like a lot of people got rid of their pictures. Everybody had put a picture of themselves up. Faces. What up? Good morning, dog. We in here. We're in the building. We got 5 minutes till stonk time. 5 minutes till stonk time. You guys missed it. I busted out like a quick, what was it, like 70 push-ups, y'all? Busted that out to get hype, get energy in the morning. Listen, a couple push-ups will give you more energy than a cup of coffee. I promise you. I promise you. You couldn't do it to yourself? What does that mean? You had a good picture. All right, stonk market's about to be open. Stonk market's about to be open. All right, market is open. Market is open. All right, so AMC came down for the retest of 436 like we said it would. AMC came down for the retest of 436 like we said it would. All right, make sure you guys press that like button. We got 150 people in the building already. Got 150 people in the building. Run them numbers up. Let's go. Okay, SPY so far following along. SPY following along right now. GameStop seeing a dip to the downside and popping back to the upside, sort of like AMC. AMC right now tracking along. All right, ladies and gentlemen. $850,000 shares. Let's go. It's time. Little AMC in the morning. Did a quick little push-ups to get our energy up. SPY pumping. SPY following prediction right now. AMC trying to show strength. Got a little bit of a gap fill to the downside. It's going to be volatile in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. Prepare for volatility. Got a little bit of a gap here. Want to take care of that in the morning. All right, everybody press like. Everybody press like. Yes, we're starting off nice. 10,221. 10,221 subscribers. Let's go. We're starting off the day flying. It just keeps going up, baby. We just keep growing. And growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. All right, AMC showing strength right now. AMC showing strength. We got 167 people in the building right now. Run them numbers up. You guys press that like button so we can get more people in here. The more people that press like, the more we can get in there. We're trying to do numbers today. We're trying to do numbers today. All right. So we can see AMC pushing to the upside past that critical level of 450. If we break 450 and hold that, guys, you know what it is. Did you watch my video? If you watch my video, you're prepared for what's about to happen. You're prepared for what's about to happen if you watch my video. Only if you watch the video, you're prepared for what's about to happen. All right, so we're seeing AMC break above that 450 level. AMC breaking above 450 right now. AMC breaking above 450 right now. If we hold this, ladies and gentlemen, this could be a bullish move to the upside. SPY so far tracking along with my prediction. SPY so far tracking along with my prediction. All right, so we're seeing SPY track along with my prediction. AMC holding support. AMC filled the gap. AMC filled the gap. Gap filled. AMC holding support. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So if we hold this, we are about to see a bigger move to the upside. All right, so we want to see this hold, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you press that like button. Make sure you press that like button. If you missed the video, right here's the link. Because you will be prepared for exactly what's about to happen. We need to hold $4.50 and use that level as support. AMC did come down and retest this lower level exactly like I said it would. I told you guys AMC would retest about $4.36. I told you that this morning and in the video. It did come down and retest that level. And now it's popping back to the upside like we said it would. Tracking right now. SPY also tracking. That's why you guys just press subscribe. That's why you just press subscribe. And if you're seeing this for the first time, you are watching a literal gem. This channel is a gem. You want to press subscribe because we have accurate technical analysis like this every single day, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're a trader, an investor, this is the technicals that you need to know. We're on a roll, ladies and gentlemen. I told you guys that this weekly update and prediction was going to be fire. I told you this week. I told you guys. Now check it out. We got that 450 break. Let's see if we can maintain. SPY still tracking. GameStop relatively flat like I said it would be. GameStop relatively flat like I said it would be. It's down not even a percentage point. It's down only half a percentage point. It's down only half a percentage point right now. Okay, Bitcoin holding up as well. Bitcoin and Ethereum holding as well. Bitcoin is holding up. Ethereum holding $3,000. Crypto portfolios are up, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto portfolios are up. And in fact, crypto portfolios just keep going up and up and up and up and up and up. Crypto is a lovely hedge, or what, a lovely investment in my personal opinion. Crypto just keeps going up. Look at some of these gains for the month. For the year. BTC up 124%, XRP up 42%. ADA up 64%. ETH up 94%. Massive gains in crypto land. Okay, SPY following my prediction right now. SPY tracking along. As you guys can see here on the video. All right, we got 180 people in the building. Press that like button, press that like button, press that like button. Also, if you can, drop a rocket for AMC. Drop a rocket for AMC if you want AMC above $4.50. You got to drop them rockets. Drop a rocket for AMC if you want AMC above $4.50. On point, hell yeah. Apple's pulling back. Apple is pulling back right now. That's going to be bearish for SPY. Right now, Nvidia is the only thing holding up SPY. Nvidia is the only thing holding up SPY right now. And probably Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft and Nvidia. SPY tracking with my prediction. Keep dropping rockets, ladies and gentlemen. It's working. Drop more rockets. We just held support. Listen, we just held support on $4.50. Drop more rockets. Drop more rockets right now. Drop more rockets right now. We just held support on $4.50. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We just got a straight bounce off of 437. We just got a straight bounce off of 437. And we just got a support of a $4.50, ladies and gentlemen. We literally just held support on $4.50 right now. Drop them rockets. Okay, AMC, GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green on the day. Meme stocks coming back with the vengeance. Meme stock coming back with the vengeance right now. Meme stocks are coming back with the vengeance. They're becoming a problem again. Amy's revenge. This is the power of the apes, ladies and gentlemen. This is the power of the apes. Get ready. Power of the apes. All right, we got 192 people in the building, man. Press that like button. Press that like button. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. We just broke above $4.50. If you watch the video, you were prepared for what's about to happen. If you watch my weekly outlook and prediction, which is right here, I'm going to post it in here. 1.1 thousand views. 1.1. And that's why every video is important, especially if I'm not streaming at that day. Okay, so we just held $4.50 as support. AMC currently at $4.51. SPY's at 508. GameStop went green on the day at $13.58. SPY is tracking perfectly with my prediction right now from the video as well. I had this prediction in the video. I had this prediction in the video telling you guys that we would retest this lower level and bounce back to the upside. That's exactly what we're seeing. I also talked about the possible break of $4.50 and what that meant. Right now, GameStop also pushing to the upside as well. GameStop only having right now 45,000 shares available to borrow. Therefore, GameStop could potentially be a problem, especially if it goes towards $14 where a gamma ramp does lay. And if AMC starts approaching $5, gamma ramp as well. All right, guys, make sure you drop them rockets. Make sure you drop them rockets if you want to see her pump above 450. You got 194 people in the building. I need everyone to press that like button, and share the video if you don't mind. Share the video if you don't mind. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend, man. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Brett in the building, Mario in the building, Clona Clark in the building, Kai Supreme in the building, Spectrum in the building. We are holding $4.50. Bitcoin just went green as well. Bitcoin just went green as well, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin just went green as well, busting to the upside. Let's go. This is an absolute moon season. Drop rockets in the chat for Bitcoin. Drop rockets in the chat for Bitcoin. Drop rockets in the chat for AMC. Drop rockets in the chat for GME. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Drop bears in the chat for SPY. Drop bears in the chat for SPY. Drop bears in the chat for SPY. Everybody drop bears in the chat for SPY. SQQQ going to the upside. SQQQ going to the upside. AMC pushing, guys. AMC pushing out of the bull flag. AMC pushing out of the bear flag or bull flag. Let's go. Let's get it, y'all. Rockets in full effect right now. Rockets in full effect. So if SPY breaks below this neckline, this is a short signal. So if SPY breaks below 506, 507, 506.98. If SPY breaks below 506.98, that's the short signal. So if SPY breaks below 506.98, you're going to see a drop to the downside for sure. That's going to be the head and shoulders neckline to come down to fill the gap. AMC is trying to push out of the bull flag. AMC just went to 459 intraday high. 459 intraday high. Look how Weeble dumb is. Look how 457, 450. What is it? This says 460. Come on, man. Or 456. This is like 10 different prices. So we went up to about 457. Weeble was like acting up. Holding $4.50 as support is what you want to see. Holding $4.50 as support is what you want to see. If SQQQ breaks above $11.18, it's going to see a pop to the upside. AMC holding 450. Let me put the bands on. Okay, yeah, she went outside the bands. She's coming back down to support. Bitcoin just went green, by the way. Bitcoin just went green and busted to the upside. SPY so far still tracking. SPY so far still tracking. Dude, it keeps changing the candles, bro. It said we went below 450 and now it... Guys, are you watching this live? Are you seeing this? Tell me you guys just seen that. Didn't it say we went below 450? It keeps changing the candles on AMC. Do you guys see that or nah? Now look, it did it again. It just did it. Did you guys see that? Or am I tripping, bro? You guys seen that live, right? Someone in the comments let me know right now. Did you see that change live? The candles are changing on AMC live. All right, everyone press the like button. We need over 100 likes on this video. We got 200 people in the video. We got 200 people right now. We need over 100 likes. We got 200 people. We need over 100 likes. We need over 100 likes. All right, right now we doing some numbers. We got, what, 200 people in the building right now. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. Everybody run them numbers up. You already know what it is. 200 people in the building right now. I just hit 202. Everyone press that like button. Yeah. Okay, Bitcoin starting to pump, ladies and gentlemen, and Ethereum starting to pump. Bitcoin and Ethereum starting to pump. Altcoin and Bitcoin portfolios up. Bitcoin and Ethereum starting to pump, ladies and gentlemen. Both Bitcoin and Ethereum starting to make moves. Bitcoin at $51,700, Ethereum at $3,100. You could have bought this thing for $800 a couple months ago. Insane gains. SQQQ trying to make a move. If SQQQ breaks above $11.18, you're going to see a pop to the upside. If SPY breaks below 506.98, you're going to see a dump to the downside. AMC holding support at $4.50, doing exactly what it needs to do, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we wanted to see. Remember, I talked about this in the video. I said if we can hold $4.50 and confirm that level as support, you can see a nice move to the upside for AMC stock. And that is what we're doing, ladies and gentlemen. We're right now confirming that as support, and that could potentially give us the momentum we need to break out of the bull flag and see a huge pop to the upside on AMC stock, because we are in a giant bull flag right now. If we can break out of the bull flag, we could see a move. We've seen a slight breakout, but we need the momentum to break out, okay? We're seeing a possible sign of a breakout here. If we break out of the bull flag, that's going to cause an even bigger move to the upside as we come out of the bull flag, come back down to retest that as support, and then confirm to that $5 move that we want to see. And that is going to make the inverse head and shoulders that I talked about on my video. I talked about an inverse head and shoulders for AMC stock, which would look something like this. If we break out of the bull flag either this week or later down the week, it will create an inverse head and shoulders, giving us a big move to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. So this is what I'm expecting to see. We must break out of the bull flag. We must hold $4.50. SPY showing signs of weakness. This is what we want to see. Tech stocks pulling back so AMC can thrive. The less liquidity they have, the better. It would have to be SPY puts because I don't have any It would have to be 1150 calls. I just don't know. That's a big gap, though, all the way up to $12. It could go all the way back up to 12. Inverse head and shoulders back to 12. If SPY dumped, especially. SPY showing signs of weakness, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, AMC's holding $4.50. AMC's holding $4.50. We also have green MACD on the 5 and the 10 minute. We have green MACD on the 5 and the 10 minute. I'm gonna grab some coffee. We got 211 people in here. Everyone press the like button. We got 211. We got 211. We're doing numbers. I need everybody to share this video. I'm going to give you the link. I need everybody to share this video. I need everybody's help today. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Also, press subscribe if you have never seen this before. I have highly accurate technical analysis and predictions. If you have never seen this before, I have highly accurate technical analysis and predictions. Other people in here. So if you don't mind, press the like button. Press the share button. Press the share button. All you have to do is press the share button right here. Press share. Also, if somebody wants to press the clip button, 450, and clip the section where I did the push-ups. That would be crazy cool if you guys did that. All right, there's the video, guys. There's the video. Share this video. We're trying to do numbers today. We're trying to do numbers today. All right, AMC holding $4.50, exactly what we want to see. SPY showing weakness as well. Drop some bears in the chat for SPY. Drop some bears in the chat for SPY. Got 202 right now, 202. Just had 214. 204 right now. We're doing numbers just like we wanted to do today. Another successful Monday. Money Monday in the building. Money Monday in the building. Yo, Bitcoin is pushing, y'all. Bitcoin is pushing. Bitcoin is pushing. Bitcoin is pushing to the upside. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Ethereum, too. Ethereum is pumping, y'all. Ooh, SPY looks like it's about to make a crazy move. You see how the bands are getting tight? SPY looks like it's about to make a crazy move. It's that head and shoulders, y'all. Look, it's that head and shoulders. SPY's about to dump, I think. Look. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And this is what I talked about in the video. I talked about this in the video. If SPY breaks below 506.98, you're gonna see the head and shoulders play out. You're gonna see the head and shoulders play out. And you see the Bollinger Band starting to constrict in the red MACD. RSI high too. Yeah, not looking good. If SPY cannot break above 509, it's going to see that head and shoulders play out. It has to break above 509.50. 509.50. AMC holding support. AMC holding support. Yeah, you see that? All right, make sure you guys press that like button. We got 121 likes on the video. You dig? AMC at $4.55. Pushing to the upside like I predicted. Yo, drop some rockets in the chat for Bitcoin and Ethereum too. Drop some rockets in the chat for Bitcoin and Ethereum too. Drop some rockets in the chat for Bitcoin and Ethereum too, ladies and gentlemen. Look at them go. Right now, BTC and Ethereum both pumping right now. It is Money Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. This is why I love Monday so much. Everyone hates Monday. I love Monday. Money Monday, babies. Let's go. We got 198 people in the building. 122 likes. Let's get it.
Right now,
It's Money Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. Ethereum is going to push for a brand new high. Ethereum's about to push for a new high. Ethereum trying to push for a brand new high. GameStop is green on the day, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop is green on the day. GameStop perfectly tracking with my prediction. GameStop is perfectly tracking with my prediction right now. SPY is tracking. Everything is tracking, y'all. Dude, everything is tracking. Everything is tracking, y'all. It's ladies and gentlemen, this is beautiful. This is exactly what you want to see. AMC pushing for about $4.50. Current price $4.53. Money Mondays, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Bitcoin and Ethereum are pumping right now. Literally just watching my portfolio go up and up and up and up and up and up. I told you guys crypto bull run. I told you guys. I said I let everyone on the channel know that crypto was about to go into a bull run, and the gains that you're gonna see on a crypto bull run are like no other gains. You will see no gains like you will see on a crypto bull run. Like a crypto bull run, the gains are insane. Especially when you get into that euphoria stage. I'm talking about 20% per day. My portfolio literally would go up 20% a day. Every day. By the end of the week, it'd be up 50, 60%. Week over week over week over week. For like 3 months straight. Oh yeah, it's going to be a lovely, 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 lovely thing. Bitcoin just hit it 52,000. Yeah. Okay, SPY coming up to that 509 rejection in the morning like I said it would, and then seeing rejection ever since then. Looks like SPY is going to be heading to the downside, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like SPY is going to be heading to the downside. SPY showing signs of weakness. If SPY breaks below 506.98, you're going to see a big move to the downside for SPY. I'm going to pop something in the Discord for you guys. All right, guys, I put something in Discord in the day trade chat for you guys. And so far, SPY's following the prediction so far. So I just put out a possible trade for you guys and a possible setup for the Discord. Okay, so AMC is above. Yo, 450 calls. Yo, that could have been it for. Yo, 450 calls could have been sweet for AMC right now. Bitcoin is. Yo! Rockets in the chat for Bitcoin right now. Rockets in the chat for Bitcoin, please. Yo, anybody got Bitcoin? Anybody got Bitcoin right now? Yo, anybody got Bitcoin right now? Yo, Money Mondays, bro. I love Monday. I love Monday. Money Mondays in the building. Money Mondays in the building. Everything tracking on point perfectly with our predictions, man. And that's why you want to like and subscribe, because we give you accurate technical analysis every day, all day. Discord has 100% hit ratio. All we do is get the bag, ladies and gentlemen. All we do is get the bag. That's all we do, family. That's all we do is get the family. This guy thinks I know who he is. How many followers do you have? Nobody knows who you are, dog. Nobody knows who you even are. Yo. I'm on top of the world, man. I'm on top of the world. I love it, fam. These people beneath me, and they think I know who they are. I don't even know who these people are. Hey, let's go. We up, fam. We up, fam. We're in a good position, baby. I love being on top. I love being on top. I love this. Man, it feels good to be a boss. I'll tell you that, y'all. So glad I quit my 9 to 5 and did my own thing. I'm never going back. Just gonna do whatever I want all day, every day. If I want to stream, I'll stream. If I want to relax, I'll relax. I'm just going to do what I want every day, all day. But I love hanging out with the fam. I love Money Mondays. Let's go. Let's go. Portfolios pumping. And damn, Bitcoin and Ethereum are way up. And I know I bought a lot of it because I trust my own technicals and analysis. I trust my own research. And my own research has made me very, very happy. We got 196 people in the building, man. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. I appreciate y'all for being here. It's a beautiful, beautiful day here in sunny Florida. And we're making money. That's what we do. Bitcoin is pushing for that critical breakout level that I talked about. 52,500. If Bitcoin can break above 52,500, you're going to see a pop to the upside for Bitcoin. Like I said you would. Ethereum also going for a critical breakout as well. Both Bitcoin and Ethereum setting up for critical breakout levels. SPY possibly setting up for a move. I talked about it and then put it in the Discord. So if you want to trade, I have a possible trade set up for you for SPY puts in the Discord. Go ahead and check it out. We got 202 people in the building right now. We're thriving. We got 202 people in the building right now. We are thriving. 130 likes. Let's go. 130 likes. Let's get it. I appreciate y'all for being here. DataZero fam in the building, coming out in full force. We in the building. Yeah, Mara is going crazy, baby. Mara's going crazy. Do I have 10 Bitcoins or less? Why? Who said I have 10 Bitcoins? Who said I have 10 Bitcoins? What's up, Zelly? What's poppin'? Where do you think Bano is? Zelly, find Bano. And make Bano feel really bad for missing the push-ups. Bitcoin and Ethereum, baby. I got lots of that. I got a lot of that. Shiba Inu will moon when Bitcoin starts to go to euphoria stage. You guys have to understand how meme coins work. Meme coins only thrive in euphoria stage. So when Bitcoin's in the thrill and euphoria and everything with the name crypto attached to it moons, that's when those things do gains. People got sucked into that stuff. I really think that you should buy, if in my personal opinion, I hold 50% Bitcoin in my portfolio, and then here, I'll tell you exactly what it is right now. I hold in my portfolio, it's 49.10% Bitcoin. I try to keep it at least 50% Bitcoin. So I need to buy a little bit of Bitcoin because Ethereum is moving up. Ethereum is 21.70%. You got to buy coins with utility. You got to buy the top coins. I got ADA, I got Algo, I got Sol, I got XRP. The next coin I hold the most of is XRP. Then I hold the next coin I hold the most of now is ADA. So the top 4 coins that I have is Bitcoin, 49.10% of my portfolio. Ethereum, 21.70% of my portfolio. ADA, 6.28% of my portfolio. And then XRP at 6.09%. So both Bitcoin and Ethereum are setting up for a breakout. Caspa, I don't know how. I don't know exactly much about Caspa. I know that it's proof of stake, but I'm not 100% sure. I do know that it has made 1,720% gain, so yeah, that's all you really need to know. Caspa's up 1,700%, which is absolute insanity. That's all you really need to know. But still, I play it safe and I rock out with my BTC. I don't like that Algo is still down 17% for the year. What's it for the month? I know it's starting to make gains. It's one of those lower altcoins, up 23%. Okay. Yeah, but crypto, I'm telling you guys, is about to go crazy. It's about to go stupid. I want to get way more. Yeah, my mods are on point, and I have 2 mods specifically, Bano and Zelly. I love all the mods. They've all helped me a lot, but there's two that are my favorite. BTC gonna be the global one world currency soon. If that happens, dude, we'll be rich. I will be rich as all hell. Here comes SPY starting to pull back, y'all. SPY starting to pull back. SPY starting to pull back. Well, Doge doesn't really have much utility, bro. So that's the thing. You know what I mean? There's not much utility there to it. AK is your favorite? AK is like OG status. Obviously, the queens get more favoritism, but that's only because of the queens. You know what I mean? Night Cow is the one who made all the badges for you guys. Night Cow is the one who made most of the emojis, emotes, whatever you want to call them, and then the badges. Like this pretty gold badge that Visual has. Oh shit, look at Bitcoin, y'all. It's a party, 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 it's a party. Yo, shout out Brett! Brett, thank you, man. Dude, you've been going crazy, dude. I feel bad when the same person gifts a lot. Oh wait, that's old, never mind. No, that's new. He said for follow. Bro, thank you, man. I appreciate people like you, dog. I appreciate people like you. Shout out Brett, bro. Shout out Brett. Yo, Brett just gave me the private dono. And he's the reason why a lot of you are the members. So shout out Brett the GOAT. Everybody needs to thank Brett because he's not only giving a lot of memberships away. He's gifted a lot of people memberships. But he helps out. If you're in the Discord, you have to be able to see the plays. You should have a yellow name. If you have any questions, all you have to do is ask the ticket section. The ticket section is where you can ask any questions. I have moderators there that will help you out, and I will help you out. Bitcoin just broke $52,700, ladies and gentlemen. Ethereum is trying to push for a new high as well. Let's go. SPY spotting to show weakness. Yeah, I just posted a play in the day trade chat, and then if you have any questions, just post it in the ticket section, and the moderators will talk to you. It literally says ticket section or customer service. And then this, probably by the end of this month, the Discord's going to like $150. Right now it's $50. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email. It's in the description of this video. Hit me up on my email. It's in the description of this video. But it's probably going up to $150 after this month, and probably like $10 a month. So it's going to be like $150 for like, I'm trying to think. It's probably going to be like $5 a month or a one-time fee for a lifetime of like, it's got to be at the low end, it has to be 150. I'm really thinking it should be a lot more than that. I haven't missed any single trade at all. Every single trade is hit. So it's literally a guaranteed printer. So I'm not sure. It should really be like 250 to be real, but I'll think about it and give you guys official pricing. So all I can say officially on the record right now, and all I'm comfortable talking about live right now, is that the Discord is definitely going up at least 100% in price at the end of this month. So if you want to get in for $50, this is going to be the last time. It's going to be 50. It's going to be at least 100% more by the end of the month. Hit me up on my email in the description below. DataZero Official 5 is the email. DataZero Official 5. We got 200 people in the building right now. Press that like button. We're trying to get 150 likes on the video. Trying to get 150 likes on the video. We got $4.54 for AMC. Right now it's holding critical support and resistance. This is exactly what we wanted to see and exactly what I talked about in my video. Possible bull flag as well on AME forming, as we do have a push to the upside and bullish consolidation. We have SPY starting to show signs of weakness. As you guys can see, SPY is also coming back up to that 509 and then pulling back like I said it would. 509 and then pulling back like I said it would. This did happen pre-market though. This didn't happen here in the morning. It did happen pre-market, but nonetheless, we still hit that 509 price target and started to pull back. We want to see if SPY can break above 509.50 to see if this move plays out to possibly form a head and shoulders, which would send SPY to the downside in a big way. If it does not break above 509 to 50, you're gonna see that happen, because we're gonna start moving down towards 506.98, and if you break below that, that's gonna be the signal for the short. GameStop going green right now, basically flat and tracking along with my prediction from earlier in the video. I dropped a video over this weekend, the weekly update and prediction, and that's why you want to watch every single one of my videos, because I put out the critical information that you need to know as a trader and investor. As a trader, I do the short term. As an investor, I do the long term to keep your perspective mind right, keep your game tight. You already know what it is. So we got to see GameStop continue to consolidate, which I do expect it will do for the rest of the day. And then tomorrow is when we're going to set up for a possible move to potentially break out of this massive falling wedge that GME is in right here, which could see a big pop to the upside towards $15 for GME stock. Bitcoin right now making explosive boom candles to the upside right now. Absolutely massive candle for Bitcoin, as it just pushed up to a crazy high of $52,770. Current price for Bitcoin right now, $52,500. If Bitcoin can break above and remain above $52,500, you're going to see an explosive move for BTC. And the BTC will therefore close to be all-time highs. And once Bitcoin gets to all-time highs, it's really going to start taking off, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto bull run is coming. It's about to be insane. Crypto has done nothing but gone up since I called the buy signal at 28,000 in accumulation range. And I've been buying a lot before that. Also, Ethereum has done nothing gone up. Crypto in general has done nothing gone up. And the bull run that I predicted is coming, ladies and gentlemen. I did predict a bull run for Bitcoin. I do predict that we will break all-time highs for Bitcoin. And in fact, I think that Bitcoin could hit $80,000 this year, believe it or not. I believe that Bitcoin could hit $80,000 per coin this year, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. And if it does, guess what? You heard it here first. And remember, Gareth Soloway, he's a lead trader, a famous technical analyst, said Bitcoin would hit $3,000. He said Bitcoin would crash. I bought against his advice. I bought against everybody's advice. They were overly bearish. They said Bitcoin was going to go back to $3,000. Bitcoin did not. And now Gareth Soloway is eating his words, as he tried to short Bitcoin and got smacked. RIP Gareth Soloway. right, guys, if you're learning anything, press that like button. Press that like button. We need more likes. We need more likes. All right, let's see where we're at with the viewer activity. All right, shout out AK. AK gave me the super chat in the morning. I forgot about that. AK in the morning. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dog. We got 203 people in the building right now. 203 people in the building right now. We got 136 likes. 136 likes. Go ahead and press that like button. We're trying to get 150 likes on the video. SPY tracking along with my prediction right now. SPY tracking along with my prediction, moving to the downside after rejecting from 509 here in pre-market. So pretty much everything tracking right now, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop basically flat like I said it would be as well. Everything tracking with my prediction perfectly right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you want to press like and subscribe, because the predictions and technical analysis are on point. You will not find technical analysis like this anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we need AMC to hold $4.50. It's about to get red MACD. So Amy's going to need your support, guys. Amy needs to hold $4.50. We might go a little bit below it. She's about to get red MACD. So she's going to need your support. SPY really starting to fade here. Bitcoin absolutely pumping. Yeah, see, Apple's down, Microsoft's down, Nvidia, semiconductors, the only thing holding up the market right now. And again, this market is built on a house of cards. This market is built on a house of cards. If tech starts to pull back, and when I say tech, I mean Google, I mean all of this stuff. Nvidia, I just group it all as tech. Google, Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, I group it all as tech. If tech starts to fade, you're going to see the market crash. Because that's the only thing holding the market up right now. And it's not looking good in those sectors right now. Seeing slight pullback. There's no massive earnings catalyst. We also have GDP coming up later this week. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY is set up for a move to the downside in my personal opinion. We have GDP coming up Wednesday. GDP not looking good. Durable goods coming out. Durable goods not looking good. Both of them looking bad. So this could have a potential move to the downside for SPY. Not looking good for SPY, ladies and gentlemen. Possible head and shoulders right here. Got a shoulder, head, shoulder set up right now. Drop bears in the chat for SPY. Drop rockets in the chat for AMC. Drop bears in the chat for SPY. Drop rockets in the chat for AMC. Following my prediction perfectly right now, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot even make this up. This is happening live. Possible head and shoulders forming right now, so where SPY will drop down to about 506. Possible head and shoulders where SPY will drop down to about 506. AMC holding support. Drop them rockets in the chat. All right, let's hold AMC above 450. If SPY loses the support, you'll see SPY really start to fade here. GameStop starting to see a little bit of bearishness, still flat, tracking along with my prediction. I did expect a little bit of a fade out here during this time of day. I expect this GameStop to fade to the downside slightly here during this time of the day. All right, everything still tracking along. SPY possibly playing out that inverse head and shoulder, or that head and shoulders right here. If SPY loses 507.70 as support, you're going to see a breakdown to about 506.97 here on SPY. Bitcoin holding that key level right now. Bitcoin holding that key level. Bitcoin holding that key level. Bitcoin is about to see an explosive move here possibly. Bitcoin is about to see an explosive move here. $52,700 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely astounding gains for Bitcoin over the past couple of days and weeks. All right, SPY really starting to fade into the red. We are seeing SPY really start to fade out. AMC earnings August 28th. AMC earnings August 28th, ladies and gentlemen. AMC earnings August 28th. Crypto is literally printing us money right now. SPY about to print as well. SPY puts about to be printing. SPY puts about to be printing. SPY puts about to be printing. AMC holding right now, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable right now. AMC holding critical support and resistance. Unbelievable right now. Unbelievable. If you watched the video, you were prepared. If you watched the video, you were prepared. Yeah, February. That's what I meant. My bad. February 28th. You dig. February 28th. February 28th. All right, MACD's going red. MACD's going red. MACD's going red. So that means we're going to have to retest our lower lows. We're going to have to retest our lower lows. MACD red. Bitcoin pumping, ladies and gentlemen. Pump. All right, SPY starting to lose resistance. Possible head and shoulders playing out right now. We have a shoulder type structure, like a triple top head and shoulders type structure right here, playing out where SPY could possibly move down towards that 506.98 price target. If we break below that, it would be all bad for SPY. Nvidia is the only thing holding SPY up right now. Stupid Nvidia. Overvalued Nvidia. RSI sitting at 74 on the daily outside the bands Nvidia. People still buying even though it's outside the bands and overbought. Even though they know it has to pull back, they're still FOMOing in because they're noobs. Unless they're making short-term day trades. AMC is going to have to come back down to some of these lower lows and retest while MACD's red, and then we'll come back up above 450. Don't listen to him. It's not over until it's over. It's not over till you make it over. Just bought 500 AMC. That's ape-ish, dog. That's ape-ish. Real ape right there. Paul Stevens a real ape. Paul Stevens a real ape, dog. Paul Stevens a real ape. Or is it Paul Stevens or Stephens? Stephens. Paul. I'm going to say Paul. Paul S. He's a real ape. Follow his lead. Follow his lead. Follow his lead. Okay, Bitcoin at $52,800. Ethereum at $3,128. Bitcoin at $52,800, ladies and gentlemen. Does that bull run seem more real to you now? Does that bull run seem more real to you now? GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going back for green. I bet that bull run seems more real to you now. AMC is going to have to come down and retest 443. 443. 443. AMC will have to retest 443. I'm about to buy some shares too, bro. I'm about to be a real ape. About to be a real ape too, bro. We got 200 people in the building right now. Holding 200 people in the building. Press that like button. If we get 150 likes, we need 150 likes on the video, ladies and gentlemen. We need 150 likes. We're trying to get 150 likes on the video. We're trying to get 150 likes. You already know what it is. Let's see where we're at with it. Let's see where we're at with it. All right. Average watch time, 25 minutes. Hell yeah. Average person watching for at least 25 minutes. We got 203 people in the building right now. Let's go. I got to plug this in. All right, we got a troll in the comments. Got a little troll in the comments. Top of the morning, dog. What up, dog? What up? Thank you for being a member. AMC retesting $4.44 like I said it would. You already know, man. What up? What's good with you? We out here. All right, SPY starting to show more weakness as it moves down level by level. SPY showing even more weakness as it's starting to break down from that double top setup. That top one, top two. Top one, top two. This is going to push you down. Of course, tracking along with my prediction perfectly from the video. You already know what it is. It wouldn't be a DataZero video if it wasn't. Bitcoin also doing what I talked about, breaking above 52,500. I said if Bitcoin broke above 52,500, you would see a big pop to the upside for Bitcoin, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Another prediction that came accurate and came true. Again, I talked about this in the weekly update and prediction, and that's why if you watch my videos, you are prepared for what's happening in the market. I talked about Bitcoin breaking above 52,500. You'd see a big pop to the upside, and Bitcoin just hit $52,900. Ethereum also setting up for a move as Ethereum just jumped up to $3,150. Both Bitcoin and Ethereum pumping. BTC and Ethereum pumping, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. And right here's the clip for anyone who doesn't believe. I got you with the clip. Hold on. So here's the video from this week. This is the video from this week here. So we'll be looking at Bitcoin into anything. Now, basically, Bitcoin had came from colors 5 to the upside. And so what do I mean by using that support? You need to see Bitcoin's price go above that level of 52,500 and use it as support, confirming it, not once, twice, maybe 3 times, then bouncing to the upside and starting to move away from that price. And that is going to be confirmation of a much bigger move to the upside for BTC, as it will see a major pop to the upside, breaking that level. So that's what we're looking at for BTC. If it breaks below 48,000, you're going to see a decent move. And as you guys can see, Bitcoin making that pop to the upside like we talked about. Ethereum pushing for brand new highs as well. Ethereum also making the move that we talked about. Rally and reach at least $80,000 per coin. Break those critical levels of support. We're Let's go ahead and show you guys what Ethereum is doing as well. Ethereum, if it can manage to break above the levels of $3,000, Ethereum will also see a decent pop to the upside, doing the same thing as Bitcoin. So basically, you need to see it break above. Ethereum also making a move as well, as it did break above $3,000, using that level as support, pushing to the upside. Pushing crypto portfolios to new highs. SPY starting to fade out like I said it would. SPY moving to the downside. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what accurate technical analysis looks like. This is what accurate technical analysis looks like. Also, we have the clip for SPY. SPY tracking exactly how I said it would. To the downside to about 494. You're going to see is a head and shoulders. It does play out here on Monday. What side, which I think SPY is going to do, I think it's going to come back up. And here's where I made the prediction for SPY. 508 and then get rejected. If this 509, 508 get rejected and then move to the downside. And right here, 509 rejected, move to the downside. Ladies and gentlemen, the videos speak for themselves. The technical analysis speaks for itself. All I have to do is show the receipts. AMC trying to break back above $4.50, which I do believe it will do. And I believe once the MACD flips green again, we will see AMC stay above $4.50. Bitcoin pushing for $53,000. Ethereum pushing for $3,200. Also, my prediction for GameStop tracking perfectly as well. As you guys can see, I talked about this prediction in the video. Each and every prediction playing out correctly. Get above those key levels. So here's GameStop when I made the prediction. You see the flat line here. And then there you go. GameStop tracking perfectly as well. That's why you want to press like and subscribe. AMC also retesting these lower levels like I said it would. I talked about the $4.36 retest here this morning. I also talked about the possibility if we can break above $4.50, what you're going to see for AMC. So if you watch the video, you're prepared for that as well. You guys got to stop worrying about price before the reverse split. That's not the price. If it hits $50, the price is $50. We did get 150 likes. We did get 150 likes. We just got 150 likes. You guys already know what it is. We just got 150 likes on the video. We always reach our goals. Constantly growing. We got 2,221 people, 2,221 fan members right now. Constantly growing, constantly going up. I don't think there's been a time where the channel hasn't seen growth. It's kind of crazy. Been very blessed when it comes to that aspect of just steady growth. We did reach our goal of 150. Always reaching our goals. 150 likes. Channel always growing. We always see growth, man. Like I said, I don't think there's ever been a time where the channel hasn't been growing, and I'm grateful for that. I guess the haters are just gonna have to keep hating because I just keep getting bigger. It's crazy. And Bitcoin doing exactly what I said it would. Another accurate prediction. It's too easy. This shit's too easy, man. This shit's too easy. This shit's too easy, man. It's too easy. SPY moving towards 506.98, exactly like I said it would. It's too easy. Discord's already making money. If you look, people in the Discord's already making money. So that's why you want to get in the Discord. They are literally already making money in the Discord. He's already up 9% on his puts. He's already up 9% on his puts. That's why you want to get in the Discord, bro. All we do is make money over here, bro. If you're not on the winning team, you're literally getting left behind. All the people hating here on YouTube, bro, they're literally just losers who make no bread. The DataZero family, that's why we're so happy every day, is because we make money. The people hating on the sidelines, those are the ones they're hating on the sidelines because they're on the sidelines. That's why they're hating. They're mad they're not getting this money every day. They're mad they're not printing out cash. They're mad they can't read the charts. They're mad they're not me. They're mad they're not in my position. Bro, I'm trying to put all y'all on, though. Stop hating. I'm trying to put you on. If you stop hating, I can help put you on, man. But you keep hating, bruh. Stop hating and start getting this knowledge that I'm putting down. Start getting this game I'm putting down, and let me help you out. Let me pick you up off your feet for you. I'll throw you a couple of dollars too, man. Help you out. Let's get it, baby. Yo, we are out here. AMC breaking above $4.50. Bitcoin absolutely going insane. Bitcoin absolutely going insane right now. It is Money Mondays. Bitcoin going absolutely insane. 53,400. This is a brand new high, y'all. That's a brand new high. 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 Bitcoin putting in a brand new high. Money Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin and crypto portfolios pumping. I told everybody crypto boom was coming. Try to let everybody know. But hey, if you don't want to listen, hey, that's your fault. You would have been up 100% plus by now if you listened. Literally people getting left in the dust because they're not paying attention. DataZero family just getting this money every single day. DataZero family just getting this money every single day. Bitcoin making the exact move that I said it would. Once it broke above $52,000, 500, and using that level as support, I told you guys Bitcoin would make an explosive move to the upside. Literally doing what I said in the video this week, making an explosive move to the upside. I literally just said that. I showed you guys the receipt earlier in the video. Here's all the receipts one more time in case for the haters want to see it one more time. Just rub it in their faces just one more time. I'll go ahead and rub it in their face one more time. 500 and using that as support, you're going to see a big move to the upside. So what do I mean by using it as support? You need to see Bitcoin's price go above that level of 52,500 and use it. Wow, that's crazy that I call that out. Not once, twice, maybe 3 times, then bouncing. Whoa. That's the very same move he just predicted. That's why you just press like and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you just press like and subscribe. That's why you just press like and subscribe. SPY coming right down, playing that double top. double top playing out, coming right down to that level that I told you guys. SPY coming down to about 507, and I said 506 and 98. Using that level as support, literally playing out exactly like I said it would. Some of the best TA in the game right here, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop still tracking along with my prediction. GameStop still tracking with my prediction. Some of the best TA in the game, guys. You just want to press like and subscribe to get all of the information. AMC breaking above $4.50 like I said it would. I told you guys that AMC would retest its lower lows and break back above $4.50. That's exactly what AMC is doing. I told you guys it would retest its lower lows and break back above $4.50, and that is exactly what AMC is doing after it came down to $4.45 like I said it would. Rewind the stream. I said AMC would come down to about $4.44, $4.45, and bounce. That's exactly what we're seeing right now. Bitcoin is absolutely pumping. Bitcoin is absolutely pumping, ladies and gentlemen. Massive gains on BTC. Congratulations to all BTC holders. Congratulations to all Bitcoin holders. Literally playing the move out live that I predicted. So people like Juan or June or whatever his name is, he said, nah, I'm not even right, huh? He said, nah, I'm not even right. What? Didn't even spell 8 right. He spelled it anti, but whatever. I don't know how you can say I'm not right. I literally just showed the receipts. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Yeah, it's literally doing everything I said, so. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I guess maybe if you're delusional, I'm not right. I don't know, but I played the receipts several times, so I'm not going to play them again. I played out the receipts for SPY, telling you that it would break to about 509 and then pull back, and that's exactly what's happening. GameStop moving flat like I said it would, and then Bitcoin and Ethereum both making pops to the upside like I said it would after breaking the levels that I talked about. So, yeah. And then, of course, we do have trades locked in on Bitcoin. And then, of course, I have some Bitcoin as well. So it is Money Mondays, of course, as we do our printing a bag. Does anybody have any questions or any stocks they want to look at or anything like that? You guys have any questions or anything like that? If you have any questions or anything, let me know. AMC is going to break above $4.50. All right, AMC approaching $4.50, like I said. Bitcoin's at 53,400 right now. Yo, Bitcoin is going stupid. What is going on with Bitcoin? I love how SPY's red and Bitcoin just pumping. Ethereum just put in a new high as well. $3,168. So brand new high for Ethereum. Brand new high for Bitcoin. $53,400 for a Bitcoin and Ethereum. Okay, so AMC is going to break back above $4.50 is what we're looking at. So I'm expecting AMC to break above $4.50. Yo, Bitcoin's about to go to 43,500. Bitcoin going crazy, yeah. Bitcoin to the moon. Bitcoin to the moon, yeah, going soon. Bitcoin to the moon, yeah, going soon. You know what? They did kind of say that AMC has a correlation with Bitcoin. What if they do rally together? That would be lovely because I would get double paid. So AMC is going to break back above $4.50 here shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Once that MACD, you see this MACD right here on your screen? Once that MACD turns red, you're going to see AMC pop to the upside. So let's just wait for that. Yo, we are on point today, ladies and gentlemen. Today is a great day. It's Money Mondays. I love Money Mondays. I don't know about you guys, but I do. I love Money Mondays. Thank you guys for being here, man. I truly appreciate it. Shout out to the DataZero fam. Hey, did we get a super chat? What? Wait, what? What's going on? I'm confused. Did I miss somebody's super chat? I missed somebody's super chat. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is. And it's not trying to tell me. Yo, I missed somebody's super chat. Or something. Somebody gave like a... I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, no, right here. I found it. Thank you. Thank you, Paul, for the super chat. I'm sorry I missed that, bro. I'm sorry I missed that, bro. Thank you, Paul, for the super chat. I appreciate it, Paul. NASDAQ is starting to fall. SQQQ is going to start pushing up. The whole market's starting to pull back. We have an official play in the Discord. I have a play for you guys in the Discord. It's in the day trade chat. Because I don't like the setup necessarily, but it's looking pretty good. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and pop it in there. Damn it. Okay, now it's in there. Now put rockets on it, please. JJ, thank you, bro. Missing out on Bitcoin entering now or wait for the dip. Bro, well, I mean, entering now while it's pushing up like this is going to be bad. You want to wait for a pullback, obviously. But I have a price target of like all-time highs to 80K. So, I mean, that's up. I try to explain to everybody, man, Bitcoin is going to keep going up. It's going to keep going up, man. It's going to keep going up. It's going to go up over time, no matter what. If you don't have Bitcoin, you want Bitcoin, okay? That's what I'm trying. Not financial advice. If you have 0 Bitcoin, you want to get as much Bitcoin as possible, not financial advice. If it's me personally, I want to turn as much dollars into Bitcoin as possible because dollars are trash. They're constantly losing value to inflation. Bitcoin is better than gold. I'm trying to tell people. And it's just the older people and people who don't understand the technology that think it's not better. It literally is better than gold because it's mathematical certainty. It's 21 million, never anymore. Gold can be mined. You can make more gold. The gold supply is fixed. It's rigged. It's all that bullshit. Bitcoin cannot be made any more of. No government controls it. Gold is controlled by governments and by people. Bitcoin is the best form of money and store of value that we have ever seen in our lives. And because of inflation, because we have a debt-based society with a mandate of 2% inflation, that means that Bitcoin off of inflation alone would go up 2% every year, year over year. And we already know inflation is way worse than that. Houses go up 30 to 50% year over year over year over year. That means Bitcoin's going to increase like a house, because just like a house has very limited supply, even Bitcoin has more or less supply than a house, because houses can be made more of. You can always build more houses. Yes, there's limited supplies and limited time that is taking to make the house. Bitcoin, 21 million, that's it. It's the best thing you could ever put your money into, but people don't understand supply and demand. They don't understand economics. They don't understand how the inflation is constantly eating away at your buying power, your purchasing power. That's why goods cost more and more and more and more. You're in a rat race that you can never win, because not only are you not making more, but your money is worth less and less and less. So you're working, trying to make money, and things keep going up year over year over year. Things cost more year over year over year. You're working so hard, you're not getting raises, but things keep costing more. And on top of that, your dollars are worth less and less and less. So again, I use the same analogy. $1,000 in your bank account, by the end of the year, that $1,000 doesn't buy you the same amount of groceries. That $1,000 doesn't buy you the same amount of stuff, because the value has gone down. That's what people don't understand. They're trying to get ahead of a rat race that you can't win. You can't win when things are costing more and more and more, and then your dollars are worth less and less and less, and you are also not making more and more and more year over year over year. That's why you have to have a business. You have to have a brand. You have to have something that will make money year over year over year that doesn't have a cap. And I'm not saying to anyone who has a 9-to-5 or anything like that. It just is what it is. But you want to try to get something that will not have a cap, that will make you more money year over year over year over year, and doesn't have a fixed cap on how much money it could potentially make. And then once you get something that does that, a business, a brand, selling some type of product, something like that, once you get something that makes you more and more money year over year over year, month over month over month, you start taking that money and buy assets, because assets increase in value, and you stack more and more assets. The more assets you stack, the better, because then once you have a bunch of Bitcoin, once you have a bunch of stocks, you can go to the bank and say, hey, I have $100,000 of Bitcoin. I want to take out a $50,000 loan. I'm going to use this Bitcoin. I'm going to use this stocks as collateral. And Coinbase has shit that will set that up for you. Coinbase has stuff that will set up for you, that will give you collateral for your Bitcoin. Dante, thank you, bro. Dante, thank you for the donation, brother. I appreciate you guys. Yo, thank you for everybody who donates, for real, because you guys are the reason how I can do this every single day. Also, you guys allow me to trade way less, so I truly appreciate it. That is your first super chat on a live stream, bro. That is Dante's first super chat on the live stream. Thank you, Dante, man. I appreciate you, dog. His first ever super chat, bro. He just did it right here. Thank you, man. You are the man. Shout out, Dante. I don't know. Let me see the bands. It probably would go back down to like 52 to 50,000 at the lowest. I'm trying to I wanted to buy more too. I should have bought more at 38,000. That 38,000 dip was the time. I called that out too, because if you were on the channel, I called that dip out perfectly. Because remember, I said Bitcoin was going to go down to 38,000 and then bounce. Remember, I said that after it went to. Remember, it went to 49,000. So everybody's going to remember this. Remember, Bitcoin went to 49,000 after BlackRock came in and everyone got all excited, and then everybody got all scared because it dipped down. And I said Bitcoin's going to go to 38,000 and then bounce to a higher high. This was the best dip buy that you could have had for Bitcoin. That $38,000 dip buy that I called out. And there was videos of me saying that after we hit 49,000, I said Bitcoin looks like it's going to retest about 38,000 and bounce, probably going past 49. That's exactly what we seen. Bitcoin came down to 38,000 and bounced up and past 49. Now this is why I'm telling you guys, you're not going to be able to get Bitcoin for $38,000 no more. I said that too. I said you're probably not going to be able to get Bitcoin for 38,000. I said if you're going to enter, that was the time. Now it's even higher, and it's just going to keep doing this. It's going to keep going higher and higher and higher. It's in a bull run. Bitcoin is in a bull run. It's in an uptrend. It's not going to stop. It's official. It's official, guys. Look, it's in a uptrend. It's not going to stop. It's going to all-time highs. Bitcoin is going to have a bull run. This is clear. It's going to all-time highs. It's going to pass all-time highs. It's going to $80,000 per coin. It's going to happen. So it's going to keep going up. So where you buy it at, it doesn't really matter at this point. But you just want to be careful. You know what I mean? You're late to the party, but there's still a lot more of the party left. You know what I mean? You're late to the party. You want to be so early to the party like I was, right? Because like I was able to identify the bear market because I had this falling wedge, and I also had the market psychology chart. I knew that we were in the depression phase for Bitcoin, so I was buying down here between these ranges of, like I said, under 25,000. I was buying here. All of these months back here, I was buying, trying to tell people about it. And then by the time people would actually listen to me was when Bitcoin was at $30,000, when people would finally listen to me that Bitcoin wasn't going to 10,000, it wasn't going to 3,000. They finally listened, but not until it hit $30,000. So then I had to say, well, if you accumulate under 28,000, you'll be fine, right? And that was 100% ago. But people didn't even listen to me. They thought I was crazy and it wouldn't happen until it hit 30,000. Stupid. But yeah, you guys are late to the party now, but still you have a lot of time. Where I think we're at in the stage is the optimism phase. So right here's the optimism and belief. I believe we're in optimism and belief. And you can tell because people are starting to want to FOMO in. They're wanting to FOMO into Bitcoin. They're seeing it and they're wanting to FOMO in. This is exactly how the market works. That's why it's so important to understand the psychology of the market. This is how the market works. It scares people to buy the bottom, so they're too scared to buy the bottom, just like AMC right now. Then it slowly starts to creep up into a disbelief rally, just like AMC is going to start doing. It's going to start moving up, and people won't believe it. By the next thing you know it, AMC is going to be at like 20 or 30 bucks, and then people are going to start FOMOing in, and then people are going to believe in it, which pushes the price even higher. That's what's happening now. The optimism and belief phase are coming in. So the people that own Bitcoin and then people looking outside of Bitcoin, I even starting to hear some of the normies talk about Bitcoin now. They're starting to say, oh, look at Bitcoin. After it's at $53,000, why are because they're not in the market all the time. They don't understand. Assets are one of the few things people won't buy while they're actually on sale. It's so dumb. If something's down 80% from its all-time high, that means it's on sale 80%. That's when you need to be buying, man. So, like, I believe that we're in the optimism and belief phase. The last two phases are thrill and euphoria, and that's when you do see a lot of the gains. But, yeah. I think Bitcoin's going to keep going up. If you got all your money in AMC, yeah, slowly diversify. I always told everybody, put your eggs. You never put all your eggs in one basket. You never put all your eggs in one basket. If you have only one asset, bro, that is not good. Not saying bad about anybody who has only one asset. You at least want 2 assets, bro. You don't want just AMC. You want AMC and GME. You want AMC and Bitcoin. You want AMC and SPY. You want 2 things at least. You do not want just one asset. That's crazy. You're putting all of your hope and money into one thing is not smart. Diversification is key. Diversification is key. That's something I preach a lot. Even people that bought AMC and only want stocks, I always tell them, well, then buy at least AMC and GME. Don't buy one thing. Always diversify. Diversification is key to success as an investor. You must diversify. I'm spitting game right now, y'all. I'm giving you guys game right now. I'm giving you guys straight game, bro, for real. I do put out a lot of value. I do put out a lot of value. All right, guys, I put an official trade in the Discord. So if you guys want to go ahead and check that out, you guys can. Drop some rockets on it or something. All right, we're looking for that MACD to flip green, and we're looking for AMC to break above $4.50. Looking for that MACD to flip green and AMC to break above $4.50. That's what we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. You're going over Skyway Bridge. Isn't it beautiful? What are you going, the St. Pete side or the other side? The Tampa side or the St. Pete side? The Skyway Bridge is beautiful. Careful, there's sharks underneath there. It goes over, like, after the Skyway Bridge, that's the Gulf Coast. Like, once you cross over that part, that's all golfed out there. Bro, someone caught a hammerhead shark off of that bridge. I would not. There's people that swim off the edge of that. I would not. Because that is right in the middle of the ocean. The people that swim on the little island there are crazy. Dude, you're swimming in the... Because you're in the deep part of the ocean. There's just a little bit of land there, bro. You're in the deep part there. Hammerhead sharks and all types of shit out there. Dude, I seen... At Clearwater Beach, I seen dolphins doing like flips and shit while I was in the water next to them. You see crazy shit down here, dude. I was in the water and probably 10 feet to to 15 feet away from me, a dolphin is doing like flips. It was crazy. Bano missed the push-ups. Bano missed Bitcoin going to 53,700. Bano, you missed far too much. You missed the push. Bano probably would have liked the push-ups. Ask Zelly if Bano would have liked the push-ups. I don't know. Zelly, you tell her. You let her know. All I know is we were making sure we had energy today. I'm going to get some more coffee. If you do at least 50 push-ups in the morning, I'm telling you, you'll have way more energy. Here, I'll do some push-ups right now. I'll do 50. Watch. 50 diamonds. Straight like that, son. Hey, yo, check it out also. AMC breaking above $4.50, ladies and gentlemen. AMC breaking above $4.50. Let's go, drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat for AMC. Drop them rock. Oh, the volume has been too high this whole time. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, test, 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 test. Testing, 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 testing. Drop the rockets in the chat. Hold on. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. All right, yeah, drop them rockets in the chat for AMC. Breaking above $4.50, ladies and gentlemen. You already know what it is. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Back above $4.50, like I said. SPY tracking along, moving to the downside. Bitcoin breaking out like I said it would. And Ethereum breaking out just like I said it would over the video. I just played the receipts earlier in the stream, so if you want the receipts, you can get them. Or you can check out this video here. I'll go ahead and share the link if you want the receipts. But everything is in this video, which I posted over the weekend. I already played the receipts, so I'm not going to play them again. Kai Supreme right now showing love. I appreciate you guys. Rockets in the chat. You already know what it is. We out here. So AMC just broke back above $4.50. Green MACD. Possible double bottom. AMC is looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so our next step for AMC would probably be to see if we can push towards $4.60. $4.60 is where we want to push for AMC. Jesse in the building. What up, Jesse? I'm doing great. Got lots of energy today because we did our workout this morning. Got 170 people in the building, over 1,000 views on the video already. Not even 12 o'clock. Got 1,000 views on the video already. Not even 12 o'clock, baby. Let's go. And we got super chats. Thank you guys for the super chats, man. I truly appreciate it. Shout out AK. Shout out Dante. Shout out JJ. Thank you guys for the super chat. Shout out Paul Stevens. Paul gave me a super chat as well. JJ coming in clutch with the 5. Thank you, JJ. Coming in clutch with the 5er. Do push-ups and drink coffee. You'll get lots of energy. GDHD. What? Bro, this is a penny stock. That's something wild. First of all, bro, there's a problem here. Some type of reverse split or something happened. What is this? Why did this happen? I need to know that, first of all. This is a penny stock. It's extremely risky. The only good thing is that it's near a low, so it's low risks to reward. I don't see any type of patterns or anything, though. I don't see no, like... I don't see nothing on that. Your monthly MACD is just now going into the red deep. You're probably going to see a lot of bearishness on this stock for a long time. Like... probably like another couple months, bro. I would not be fooling with this, bro. I would not be fooling with this. This looks like you could probably get rich if something happens, and I don't even know what stock this is, but if it's some type of, I don't even know what this is, bro. So if it's like a bio stock, it's not. I don't think it is. If it had some type of like miracle cancer drug, then it went off, maybe. But I don't know what this is, bro. You have this possible pennant shape that could be leading to like some type of pop to the upside, but it probably would only be to like 50 cents. So you would get a pop to the upside, and it would be like 45 to like 60 cents tops. This is highly risky, dude. I really appreciate the super chat, and I wish I could tell you more, but dude, this is looking bad. And this could even actually be a bear flag, because you have this drop to the downside and this upwards consolidation. You could see a lot more downside on this stock. You just got monthly MACD red. Your daily MACD is starting to curl down. I would not trust this unless there's some type of like fundamentals behind it that will make it do something. I don't even know what type of company that is. It looks scary to me. Looks like a highly risky stock, brother, to be honest with you. And I really don't see any type of like patterns or anything like that. The only thing I could tell you is that it's near what appears to be a low, so it's low risk to high reward. But Other than that, it's a penny stock. I don't know what fundamentals, and I didn't see any patterns that stuck out immediately to me. And I didn't like that the MACD was fading deep red into the monthly. That means you could have a bearish cycle. So I'd want to see it break above like 60 cents. And then you might be able to see a move to the upside, but I would want to see it break above 60 cents. AMC just did a double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2, and that brought AMC back to the upside. So AMC's at $4.55. SPY's having a red day at $5.07. Or 507.79. 507.79. SPY's having a red day so far. GameStop's having a green day at $13.53. AMC's at $4.55. Bitcoin's at $53,400. And Ethereum's at $3,156. Bitcoin is pushed for a brand new high for the year of 53,672. That's a brand new high for BTC. And it had this huge candle that was about a 3.5% move. Massive. Thank you for that super chat, Dante. It seems risky, bro. It seems risky to me, to that play. I would probably, if you're in it already, I'd want to see it break above 60 cents. But if you're not in it, bro, I would stay out of it. Because it just seems risky. For urban amusement parks, water parks. And yeah, I don't know, man. It just... amusement facilities in China. Yeah, nah, bro. If you're not in that, I would stay out of it. I would look for a different play. Look for a different play, dog. Please. If you're not in that, please find a different play. There's 100 other setups out there. Find a different one, please. If you're in it already, you would want it to try to break above 60 cents. But if you're not in it, go to a different play, bro. It's not worth it. IWM trying to push up. This would be bullish for AMC. SPY is more tech than anything now, so SPY kind of goes down with like SPY should just be the same as NASDAQ at this point. It's so ridiculous. SPY is basically NASDAQ. It's basically almost the same thing. Yeah, you could find a better play, brother. You could definitely find a better play. I approve of Christmas. Riot is up nearly 15%. Yeah, anytime Bitcoin moves, Riot and Mara are going to pump anytime Bitcoin moves. Okay, SPY starting to show weakness, ladies and gentlemen. SPY starting to show weakness. Possibly going to make that head and shoulders. SPY possibly going to make that head and shoulders. This shit is fire, bro. So right now, Bitcoin is going into a bull flag. I told you Bitcoin was going to a bull run. I don't know why you didn't listen. Got 161 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button. I think I want to change hats. We're at 10,222. Make a wish 222. Make a wish 222. Make a wish 10,222, baby. Let's go. We out here. We out here, fam. DataZero fam in the building. It is Money Mondays. It's my favorite day of the week, honestly. I love Monday. I love Monday. A lot of people hate Mondays, but I personally love them. I love Monday. 222, make a wish. DZ told you? Damn straight. Yeah, but like I've been trading less and less though. But I want to start trading more again. I've been trading once a week since probably about for like 4-5 months now. It's actually very, very like not stressful. Trading every day is stressful sometimes. Actually, no, it's not stressful sometimes. It's stressful. Trading once a week is like bliss. I'll tell you that. Is the West stacked? What do you mean by that, dog? What do you mean by that, dog? I love Monday because Bitcoin explodes, and then also because I get to see the fam, and then also, yes, because I do trade. SOUN is up 20% apparently, guys. Just so you guys know. Quick little FYI. AMC is above $4.50. That's all that matters. Yes, it might be a little bit of a... No, hey. No. Don't listen to Netstar. He's trying to do some bullshit. I'm about to time him out. He thinks he's slick and he's not. Keep talking shit, Netstar. I'ma time you out. GME caught wood? What does that mean? That's kind of gross, dude. I think I know what you're doing, Netstar. You're not slick. Splendid Diva Ape. Did you ever change your picture to your own personal picture? I had gotten everybody to change their pictures to their faces. I don't think you were here though, Diva Ape. It was face reveal season. When was that? Friday? Friday we did that, guys and girls, ladies and gents. Was that Friday we did face reveal? Was it face reveal Friday? We already have 1,100 on the video right now. So we're about to have probably over 2,000 today. Bitcoin is creeping up. Bitcoin is creeping back to the upside. Bitcoin is creeping back to the upside. GME's trying to pop as well. Bitcoin creeping back to the upside. Just fading up. I love how SPY's starting to fade, but Bitcoin's starting to push up. I don't know about you guys. Face reveal Friday. Yeah, that was fun. We did a thing. Got 174 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 175 likes. Trying to get 175 likes. Trying to press that like button. We're at 161 right now. I love the damn it, what was I gonna say? I love how the receipts get all the haters to shut up. That's what I'm gonna just start doing from now on, is playing the receipts. It gets all the haters to shut up immediately. So that's what I'm gonna start doing. It's so much easier. Because then there's no ifs, ands, or buts. When I go play the video and it says what I said is happening, and then what I said is happening starts happening and plays out exactly how I said it would. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that every single day. I did that earlier in the stream if you want to see that. I basically played all of the clips where I predicted everything that's happening right now, and that's why I'm just chilling right now, because everything is moving exactly how I said it would. SPY going up to about 509, rejecting to the downside like I said it would. AMC breaking above $4.50 and holding that level. I told you guys what would happen if we maintain that, and it looks like we're going to consolidate and maintain that. GameStop tracking perfectly with my prediction. Right here is my prediction, moving flat like I said. SPY like I said, and then I talked about also AMC, Bitcoin and Ethereum, adding 2 more predictions, which could have made me wrong, but of course those 2 predictions were also correct, as we did see Bitcoin break above 52,500, use that level of support, and then pop to the upside. And then, of course, Ethereum breaking above $3,000 and then made a pop to the upside as well. Both putting in brand new highs for the year, which I talked about over the weekend in my weekly update and prediction. And that's why you want to watch every single one of my videos, because they are time sensitive and highly accurate. They are time sensitive and highly accurate. You want to watch them as soon as they come out. Hillsboro. There's lots of good food in Tampa. And in St. Pete. And Florida in general. And Orlando. The O. The O. Looks like IWM wants to break out, kind of making a bull flag if you ask me. It's a falling wedge. It's a falling wedge on SPY. SPY gonna pop to the upside. Some type of falling wedge behavior. Is this some type of falling wedge behavior, SPY? Is that what we're seeing on you, SPY? Some type of pennant behavior? Bitcoin traveling to the upside right now. That shit don't exist, dog. Bro is trolling me with a stock that isn't real. It's because SQQQ moves inverse of NASDAQ, not SPY. And NASDAQ's green. That's what's holding SPY up right now. Tech. Stupid Apple and all that bullshit. I wish Apple would just fade. Stupid Oculus thing that it made. This shit needs a dump. Looks like Amy's trying to make some bullish consolidation. You have a push up, and then you have bullish consolidation. GameStop is also trying to bullish consolidate. You can see the bands getting tight. Look at this MACD, weird. What the hell is going on with GameStop? They might be like trying to fight it or something. I don't know. Very strange behavior. Quite odd, if you ask me. Okay, Bitcoin is creeping up and refusing to die. AMC is at $4.54. SPY is at 507.71. SPY needs to die. I'll be happy. Not financial advice. Not that I want anything to die, but SPY can die. Ethereum's at 3,100. Bitcoin's at 53,400. GameStop's at $13.55. AMC's at $4.54, and then SPY's at 507.78. SQQQ is red because it moves inverse of NASDAQ. NASDAQ is green. QQQ is green because QQQ is made up of mostly tech. Shorts have 28 days to cover now. Who told you that? Who told you that? They're saving those shares on AMC. They would have used them already. 900,000 on AMC. How many on GameStop? 250,000 on GameStop. What's cost to borrow? Is it going up at all? A little bit, tiny bit. We're seeing spikes in cost to borrow. I like it. I like it. I like it. Everything always comes to fruition. It's not if it's gonna happen, it's just when is it gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's like, that's how it is for me. Oh, PPT stepping in. It's over. Yep. PPT stepped in. So no. But still, risky. Risk, risk, risk. Why are the bands getting so tight? Something's about to happen. What is it going to be? I got to figure out right now. I got to figure out right now what we're looking at. Is that bullish? Nah, that looks bearish. Whoa, Todd hit me with the 5. Thanks for the DD and making me money. Well, you're welcome for the due diligence, but you, sir, are the one who made yourself money because you did the research and you did the due diligence and you did the actual buying and selling of the asset. But I appreciate you for you breaking bread and giving me a donation for my time. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. You are the man, Todd. Thank you for everyone who gives back. I'm also looking for ways to give back as well. And I want to do more setups. I want to find more plays. I want to find more technicals. So I'm going to start looking at different stocks. Rumble has this possible bull flag if it can hold this level here. Nvidia seems to be a hot stock that people want to know about. See, whatever Nvidia is about to do is what the market is about to do. Is it going to be a pop to the upside? Is this a bull flag? Could be. Yeah, no, I don't like this. Nah, bro, I'm telling you, I think SPY's about to make a pop to the upside. Where's NASDAQ? Hurry up. Show me, bitch. God damn it. Where's NASDAQ? NASDAQ just went red too on the 1 minute, on the 1 hour, but it's not very red. On the 30 minute, it looks like it's trying to curl back up. It's waiting for a break. It's what way is it gonna break? That is the only question. Why is Bitcoin not going back down? It's just staying at this level. What is going on? I'm gonna have to watch on the smaller time frames very carefully and keep an eye on everything. Possible double top. Could it be? Top one, top two. Can we see a little bit of double top action? Todd, thank you very much, man. Again, people like you are the reason why I can continue to do this. Got my money in Rumble. How much? Hey, a Rumble was a quick in and out for me, like when I called it for you guys. And that's what I'm going to do again. I'm not talking about long term. I'm talking about like a quick 10, 20, 30% and then get out. I'm not talking about holding. But this is a nasty setup if it can hold these levels. It will definitely break $8.30 if it can hold this. Definitely. All of a sudden the hunger kicks in. Why am I hungry all of a sudden? I just want food all of a sudden. Real bad. Real bad. AMC needs it to stay above $4.50. Thank you guys for the super chats. Super chats. Sometimes I feel like I don't deserve it and want to give back. And want to give back. But then you guys remind me that I work real hard. And that's where you find me. Playing the guitar. We are the stars. Stocks in the crypto. It's like... Yo. Possible double top, a little double toppy action, a little double nip action for SPY. Possible double nip action on SPY right now. A little double nip. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press it, press it, press it, press it, press it. Hit the button now. Press it, press it, press it, press it. Hit the right now. Oh, I never looked at the voting on what stocks do you guys care about most. I need to look at that. That is important information. I told you guys it was going to be a good weekly outlook and prediction. Okay, so most of you guys said meme stocks, and then the rest said basically like SPY and NASDAQ and SQQQ. And a little bit of tech. Okay. Kind of what I thought. Possible bear flag too, because you see this? This could be a bear flag too. Downwards. That could be a bear flag. That's actually bearish. You feel me? Could be a bearish flag. Let's find out. Could be. I don't have enough touch points yet. I don't have enough touch points to determine. Whoa! First time super chatty? Wow. Hey. That S. I've seen that S before, but I've seen that specific one. Do you have a lot of followers on your channel by chance? I don't want to look at your channel live. Thank you, bro. Do you have a lot of followers by chance? Are you like a big channel? I've seen that logo somewhere else before, and it's not because it's that S. Bro, thank you for the $10, bro, for real. You guys, thank you guys. You guys have been really supportive as of lately. And this would be your first time super chatting. Thank you. Glad I could be the one to enjoy it. Absolute legends on the channel right now. And it does say that let's celebrate their first super chat on a live stream. Consistency is definitely key for sure. You want to post as much as you can, depending on whatever you do. Okay, well, it looks like Bitcoin is actually going to try to make an even bigger move. Because if Bitcoin breaks above 53,672, you're going to see a big pop to the upside again. You're going to see another move possibly here for BTC. It looks like it wants to make another move. Insanity. Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise? SPY looking bearish. Possible SPY looking bearish. I don't know why, but the playback on my... You moved from Jersey. You moved to Jersey from Florida. Bro, why would you do that? Why would you move... Bro, why would you move from Florida to Jersey, bro? You did the opposite. God bless you, brother. You just did the opposite of what you should have did, though. Jersey? I hope you live by the beach, bro. I appreciate your support, man. Especially after moving. That would have been expensive, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate the support, but... Dude, you made the wrong move. Damn. I don't care how much money it was. It better be like a lot, a substantially a lot. It would have to be a lot. They would have to offer me like $100,000 more per year at the job. But congratulations on your come up, bro. You deserve it. That's like moving from Hawaii to Canada. Cold, moving back into the cold. My goodness, you are a brave soul, dude. Oh my God, I don't know if I could do it, dude. Especially after living down here, dude, and going back into the cold. Like coming from the cold and going into the heat and then getting used to the heat and then going back. Man, oh man. AMC and GameStop setting up for a move, y'all. As the tech world starts to pull back, AMC can start to pull up. Every time you notice that SPY goes down, AMC goes up, never listen to any stupid YouTuber that tells you SPY going up help AMC. When SPY goes down, it helps AMC. You see how SPY is having red day right now? AMC's having green day. When that liquidity starts to dry up in the tech world and tech starts to pull back, I'm telling you. So once this bubble breaks, listen to what I'm telling you. Once the tech bubble break, once the AI bubble break, once the semiconductor bubble breaks, AMC will thrive, baby. But we need this tech sector to go away. They are using it, and I think, again, this is why it's a little bit tinfoil, but from what I understand of the market, what I'm putting together actually makes perfect sense. They are pumping the market with the AI narrative, creating a bubble on purpose because the liquidity is actually so bad right now that they need to keep their portfolios and all of that raised, keeping the valuations of everything up to crazy valuations. They're up high now. All of these tech stocks, Meta and Nvidia, they're up stupid right now. So if you have a bunch of blue chips like that in your portfolio is to the roof right now. Get all of that liquidity, all of that money, all of that excess capital, and use that to keep things afloat. That's why on days like this, we do see AMC start to build strength. AMC's been in an overall uptrend. It went down to $4.37. It's now at $4.55. It's in an overall uptrend the whole day today, while SPY's been in an overall downtrend. And if you look, AMC does the exact opposite of SPY. AMC dumped to the downside and then popped up. SPY popped to the upside and then dumped down. Literally the exact opposite. And this is not the only time AMC has done the exact opposite of SPY. I showed you guys another day before where AMC did the exact opposite. Look at pre-market. Pop to the upside, overall downtrend. Look at AMC. Dump to the downside, overall uptrend. The exact opposite. I'm telling you guys. AMC is inverse of tech. AMC is inverse of that blue chip stuff. That's why we want to see that stuff pull back. SPY going into a bull run isn't going to save AMC and make it short squeeze. All right. Don't listen to any YouTuber who says that nut stuff. They be wrong. They don't know what they're talking about. I forget which one said that, but a couple of you guys told me that a YouTuber keeps saying, I forget which one, but he keeps saying that if SPY rallies, it's going to help AMC or whatever. It's not true, okay? I'm letting you guys know that now. And I have evidence to back it up. I'm not just telling you stuff out of my ass like some people do. I have actual factual evidence to back it up and charts. And actual data that has been acts like actual evidence, actual data coming out constantly showing and proving that I'm right. Like for today, when I showed you exact opposite. Literally inverse. Now SPY starting to fade even more, and look, AMC's going up higher. Literally inverse. So I forget what YouTuber that was, but whoever it was, let them know that they're wrong. I don't know what that Nova Axe is. Novax, I don't know what that is. Sorry. We got 170 people in the building right now. 170 people in the building. We got 165 likes. I need everybody to press that like button. Press that like button. Press that like button. We're trying to get more likes than we have people in the building. We have more likes than we have people in the building. So if you can, press that like button. We got 10,223 fan members right now. 10,223 fan members. Got a couple new fan members today. Shout out to the new family members. Go ahead and press that subscribe button because you literally found a gem. Join the family. Make it 10,224. Join the family. You already know what it is. We are always growing. We are always growing. We're always moving. Always improving. We're at 10,223 right now. We started the day off at 10,019, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we do. Haters can't stop us. Nobody can stop us. We're just going to keep growing, keep getting bigger, keep getting better. I love it. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now because we for life, baby. Hey, yo, guess what else too? SPY breaking down like I said it would. SPY breaking down like I said it would. Tracking. This is the best technical analysis that you will find. And that's why you want to press like and subscribe, because I give out videos and analysis every single day, all day, baby. Let's go. All right, you already know we up now. You dig? Average view duration 33 minutes, baby. You already got 1,250 views on the video. It's not even what, 12 o'clock? Oh, it's about 1 o'clock already. Oh, dang. Hey, it's already 1 o'clock, y'all. It's already 1 o'clock. Hey. 1 o'clock in the building right now. 1 o'clock in the building right now, yeah. What up? Lena. What up, Lena? What's poppin' with you? I think this is on the same cycle as the meme stock, so it probably, let me see. That means, oh, MACD's already green for the month. This should be putting in a bottom. Okay, so the bottom is actually 26 cents. This should be able to move back up to like 74 cents. This should actually be able to go back up to like $1. 75 cents, maybe $1. It kind of looks like it's bottoming too. It's just very, very low cap, so it's going to take forever. AMC's pushing, y'all. AMC's pushing. I'll keep an eye on ATER. As SPY fades more, AMC pushes higher. Do you guys notice that? As SPY fades more, AMC pushes higher. Are you guys noticing? Are you guys noticing? Once the bubble breaks, AMC pops. Once the bubble breaks, AMC pops, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 175 likes on the video. We're trying to get 175 likes on the video. Hey, whoa. You dig? You dig? All right, who's left in the building right now? Who's still here? Everyone's in the building. Good job. Bano and Zelly in the building. Aaron in the building. I don't see Aaron. Oh, there she is. So SPY did play out that double top. Top one, top two. SPY did play out that double top that I talked about. I said top number one, top number two, double top. You dig? Little double nip for SPY. Little double nip for SPY as AMC pushes up. And GameStop tries to push up as well. Bullish consolidation, ladies and gentlemen. Bullish consolidation. Getting ready to make a move to the upside for both AMC and GME. Our favorite meme stocks. Let's go. $1 million shares available to borrow for AMC as they are trying to get desperate. They're getting desperate. $250,000 for GameStop. AMC's cost to borrow slowly rising. Need to see a little bit higher cost to borrow. Short interest is going up a lot too because they have been shorting a lot. So that's good. More short interest, bigger short squeeze. Okay, AMC just hit $5.58. We need AMC to break $5.60. So I talked about $5.60 here earlier in the video. I said AMC is probably going to go to about $5.60 after we break back above that $5.50 mark. We went up to about $5.59, possibly about hit $5.60 right now. If we do break above $5.60, I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see a decent move to the upside for AMC stock, but we have to break and hold $4.60. Break and hold $4.60, you're going to see a decent pop for AMC stock. Right now, we're at $4.59. We need to break above and hold $4.60. Bitcoin also pushing up as well. It's at $53,500 right now. Crypto portfolios are pumping. Ladies and gentlemen. And we're seeing massive gains in crypto land. AMC pushing up. Drop them rockets in the chat. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I bought Bitcoin. Yo, thank you, crypto. I really appreciate it. AMC is pumping up. We just got 183 viewers in here. Yeah, because they think something's up. Why do you guys do that? Just pop in and out when AMC goes up. As soon as AMC starts going up, people will always come into the channel. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Semperfi guy, what up, bro? I'm about to claim some free crypto coins right now from my staking. So right now it's called staking. It's basically when you get your money back from the coins that you put up as collateral. I'm getting that money right now. Bitcoin is at 53,600, guys. Bitcoin is making that move. All right, just collected some coin. Nice gain, fishy friends. Nice gain, brother. Money Monday for fishy friends. Money Monday for fishy friends. Both AMC and GME making moves to the upside. Both AMC and GME making moves to the upside. Ooh. Do you see that, guy? SPY almost slipped beneath that key level. SPY almost slipped beneath that key level of 506.92. As SPY goes down, AMC goes higher. SPY put in a new low. AMC put in a new high for the day. Do you guys see the difference? SPY put in a new intraday low, 506.93. AMC put in a new intraday high, 461. I'm telling you guys, you do not want SPY to go up if you hold AMC. It's inverse. I'm trying to tell you guys, especially inverse of tech. It's the proof is here every single day. This is not the first time we've seen this before, guys. So do not listen to YouTubers that are inexperienced trying to tell you that SPY rallying helps AMC, because if that was true, why isn't AMC squeezed then? Because SPY's been rallying out of control. Because it doesn't help. It hurts it. That's why. It actually hurts it. That's why. It gives them more money to short. It doesn't help them. Bitcoin's at $53,500 right now. If Bitcoin breaks above 53,600 and uses that level of support, you're going to see a massive pop to the upside for BTC. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. You dig? Bitcoin's not stopping.
Classic on the track, boy.
Whoa, don't do that. don't mess it up. It looks like AMC trying to break out of the bull flag, y'all. Look. AMC trying to break out of the bull flag. Look. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy, y'all, because she's breaking out of the bull flag. What happens next, I'll show you. We need to come back and retest this yellow line as support, and if we do, we break out. Yeah, we're doing it because TradingView is officially showing it. We're breaking out, y'all. TradingView's showing it. So we just need the retest. We just need the retest. Once we get that retest, we get our move to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC setting up for a move, whether you believe it or not. Let's go, folks. You love to see it. Brian's not going to be showing his face around here much more. He's caused too much trouble. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is happening. Okay, so SPY just started the fade. SPY just started the fade. Official play in the Discord playing out. Official play in the Discord playing out, guys. Another hitter. Another hitter, baby. Another hitter, baby. I do this too much. Yo, I do it too much, baby. And Bitcoin putting in a new high. Bitcoin putting in a new high. Official play in the Discord starting to play out. Let's go, baby. Everything coming to fruition. It's just not a matter of if, it's just when. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Head and shoulders starting to play out. Shoulder, head, shoulder starting to play out. Head and shoulders starting to play out. Like I said, I told you that weekly update and prediction was going to be fire. And if you missed it, you were missing out on some incredible news and setups. I gave up setups for Ethereum, Bitcoin that you could have possibly made trade ups or purchases off of. I set up moves for SPY that you could have made trades and purchases off of. And I talked about what's going on with AMC and GME. I told y'all that this week's weekly update and prediction was going to be absolute fire, ladies and gentlemen. And this is exactly what we're seeing right now. As you guys can see, everything playing out according to plan. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. AMC, you just want to see AMC hold $4.50, and it's all good, baby. If AMC can maintain above 450, we Gucci, man. Bitcoin, 53,600. Let's go. Looks like GameStop trying to go green, AMC pushing up. Listen, y'all, if you start to see if you start to see hold on. All right, so if you guys start to see SQQQ go green, which it is, then that means tech is starting to fade, like NASDAQ, and the rest of that. So if NASDAQ starts to fade, that's the only thing holding SPY up right now. So SPY will really start to dump if you see SQQQ start to go green, because that means tech is pulling back. That means NASDAQ's pulling back. NASDAQ's the only thing holding up SPY right now. And if you look, SQQQ is trying to go green. So this is signs that SPY could even see a little bit more pullback than we expected, at like a big pop to the downside. So let's watch for that on SPY. I'm thinking SPY could go as low as like 503, maybe even lower at this point. But let's see how tech starts to fade here, and let's see how that reacts, and then we'll go from there. But if we do start to see SQQQ start to go above like $11.18, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside for SQQQ, which means NASDAQ's probably going to see a decent move to the downside, and that means SPY would see a decent move to the downside as well. AMC, we just want AMC to try to hold $4.50. As long as AMC can maintain $4.50, we're in good shape. AMC's max pain is $4.50 right now, so I do expect it to maintain these levels. I actually do think we could close above $4.50 by the end of this week, but as of right now, we just want to make sure we do hold that level. And I'm expecting AMC and GameStop to actually consolidate today. I'm actually expecting it to be mostly flat today. I am happy that it is a green flat day, but it's only up 1% on AMC, about 1.85% on AMC, and then 1.37% here on GME. Basically flat for both of these two assets, and that's basically what I was expecting. A little bit of flatness, and then let's see if we can hold that $4.50 level, because if we can until tomorrow, you're going to see a pop to the upside, and I'll explain that in the video coming out later tonight. So we'll talk about that then. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're still watching, just go ahead and press that like button. I'd appreciate it if you would press that like button. Really helps out with the algorithm. It helps the channel get spread to more people. It helps more people see this. I would also appreciate it if you share the video. All you have to do is click share on the video. It's right underneath the video. All you have to do is click share, and then share it on your Twitter, your Facebook, whatever the case may be. Just say, hey, stock and crypto predictions, or click this video or anything. Just please share it because it will help out. Having the link spread helps me out a lot. Word of mouth helps me out a lot. I really want to get the channel bigger. I'm trying to get to like 15,000 subs now. We want to get to like 15,000 is our next goal. 15,000 is our next goal. So we want to hit that 15,000 sub mark. And of course, we did see crazy growth. We were one of the fastest growing YouTube channels, or AMC YouTube channels. If you look at the growth that we've had from about 2,000 subs all the way up to about 10,000 where we're at now, we've had insane growth that really very few channels have seen in the AMC space. A lot of the channels in AMC space are staying stagnant or losing growth. They're losing subscribers, or they're staying around the same amount of subscribers. We're constantly gaining at a very rapid rate. And the reason why is because most of those guys spread out nonsense and crazy stuff. We put out the news, the facts, and the data with accurate technicals. All right, AMC currently maintaining $4.50. AMC's current price $4.53. SPY 506.65. GameStop 1371. 1371. GameStop trying to move to the upside right now. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop making a push to the upside. Why did you choose the name Datazero? I had a channel before this channel. And I was just like, what is a really cool name? And the whole name was StealthDataZero. And then it slowly, people kind of just made it shorter to DataZero. And now some people just call me Data. It's a good name though, right? Oh, here's some shit for you guys. So, just so everyone knows, Brian is crazy. Brian said that I hacked him. Yeah, if you don't know, Brian said I hacked him. He said I hacked his computer. That guy is absolutely unstable and he's psycho. I don't care about, like, bro, these people think that I have, first of all, I don't have enough free time to do that, okay? I don't know what these people think, but I don't have enough free time to know who you are or care about your personal life that much. So the fact that you have so much arrogance and conceitedness to think that I care about you or even know who you are like that just shows like how detached from reality you really are. I don't know you. I don't care about you. Like the guy who said earlier on here, he said I stole his swag or something. I don't know who you are. Nobody knows who you are. Brian, who thinks that I hacked him. Brian, I don't have enough time to do that. I don't have enough free time to do that. I'm too busy, and I couldn't care about you enough to do that. The only people I care about are the people that are showing up every day, that are positive, that are pressing like, that are supporting me, that are showing love. That's the people that I actually know who they are. Everyone else, I don't know who you are. I just want you to know that. I don't know who you are. I don't know you exist. I've never seen your comments before. You probably commented 100 times. You know how many comments I get? So many that I haven't seen your comment. So, and if it's a negative comment, I most likely ignore it. So I don't know who any of you people are, just so you guys know. Like I said, the only people I know who they are the people that show love and show up every day. The rest of you haters and other people, I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. Nobody knows who you are. Yeah, but why would I hack him? Why would I hack Brian of all people? Why would I take the time to do something like that? Do you know how psychotic that sounds? You sound delusional. You literally sound delusional. a YouTuber with 10,000 subscribers that runs a business and runs his own channel all by himself took the time to hack you? Nah, yeah, you sound delusional, my boy. You sound delusional. Or to think that a YouTuber with 10,000 subscribers knows a person who has less than 10 subscribers, or less than 100 subscribers, or even less than 1,000 subscribers. I don't know who you are. You're a small fry in a big pond, and you have no clout. So I'm not trying to be rude. It's just, it is what it is. GameStop pushing to the upside right now. And then we also have SQQQ trying to fight for that green. And what else is very interesting, guys, and this is why I say when the market does pull back, that Bitcoin will be okay. Notice how the market and tech is pulling back, but Bitcoin is trying to push for new highs. Bitcoin is the hedge. Bitcoin is the best. I'm letting you know, Bitcoin is the best, baby. Yeah, but I had to address that because that's absolute insanity. So that's why he's not going to be showing himself around anymore. That's absolute insanity. Take his views. Oh, yeah. Take his views. I get what you're saying. Take his views. Some people say that, but I'm at like the point where, like, if you're gonna be crazy and super negative like that, I'm good. I'm good on that. Yeah, I know. I know he'll use another account. I'm on and off today. What is life's shit? Sounds like some English talk, perhaps, that I'm not hip to. I might not be privy to the lingo. So guys, basically, SPY did track exactly with what I said in the video over this weekend. I told you guys it would go up to about 509 and reject and then pull back. And looks like that's what we're seeing here. Let's just make sure we don't get like no falling wedge or anything like that. Which just might be a big falling wedge starting to form. That sometimes happens when the head and shoulders starts to play out. So what needs to happen is this needs, before I put put the bottom one on because there's only 2 touch points. There's 3 here. But what we need to see happen is SPY come up, reject from 506.98, confirm that as resistance. And if it does confirm that as resistance, you're going to see further movement to the downside. So again, I repeat, if SPY comes up to 506.98 and rejects from that level, you're going to see further continuation to the downside, playing out the rest of this head and shoulders for a price target of 505 or like 503. And then that will play out the head and shoulders, as you guys can see. Cybersecurity and hacker are not even the same thing. That is not the same thing, first of all. And second of all, you sound, listen, do you know how crazy you sound? That's like saying, okay, listen, I'm a YouTuber with 10,000 subscribers, bro. You literally watch me on a TV. You're saying that I hacked you? Bro, that's like saying the FBI is following you or the government is tapping your phone. Like, you're starting to sound real crazy. Like the type of person that might put some tinfoil on his head because he doesn't want to get some radio signals coming in. Bro, you're telling me that a YouTuber, a famous YouTuber, gets over 100,000 views a month, took his time out of his day to hack you? Bro, you sound like crazy. Like, that's like saying somebody, the FBI hacked my computer, or the NSA is listening to my phone calls, or the government is trying to control my mind. That's the type of person that makes me sound like, or that sounds like to me. Anybody who would say something so unhinged and deranged. Sounds kinda crazy. Kinda weird, you know what I mean? Alright, we got an hour till power hour. We got an hour till power hour. I gotta put tinfoil on my head to protect from the radio waves type shit. You know what I mean? Yo, this shit is crazy. I said I know who the people are that come every day and that show love and show support and press like and comment. But if you comment negative stuff, no, I don't know who you are. Because if you comment negative stuff, I just ignore it for the most part. Unless it's like something really stupid and that I can like make an easy troll off of, then I'll do that. I want to go back to being a regular person. I want to go back to being regular. Oh, I got to do one ad. I was live the whole time. Bro, but if you should have asked me at least a spot to stop, bro. I would have gave you a good lunch spot at least. You should have, man, I could have gave you a couple spots. You could have said what type of food you wanted, and then I could have told you a couple different spots. But yeah. Today is Money Mondays. I couldn't skip out on the live stream, for sure. Meet and greet happening soon, though. DataZero meet and greet in the works. I gotta put one ad on. I'm sorry, guys, because I did take my break. Well, I didn't really take a long break. I might take like 10 more minutes. But I'm gonna put an ad on just real quick. And 3, 2, 1. Sorry, fam. All right, let's see if PPT steps in. Let's see if PPT steps in. Let's see if PPT steps in. Let's see if PPT. Let's see if PPT steps on in. PPT, 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 stepping on in. Here's the sloping resistance that it needs to break above. If it breaks above this, then PP stepped in. They stepped in. SPY needs to die, but they keep pumping because they need liquidity. They need liquidity. So they pump and they pump and they print cash. You know what's really sad is that they print money. Listen, they print money, right? Money means nothing to them. They literally print money. But we have to work for it, but they print it. They print it, but we have to work for it. They literally get money for free, dude. They literally get money handed to them, millions of dollars handed. But we have to work for it. Life is rigged, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you want to stack as many assets as possible. That way you can borrow against your assets and buy more assets. Get rid of dollars. And flip and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Use day trading to flip. Use trading to flip. Use buying and sells to flip. Rinse and repeat. Stack assets. So when you do get some of the cash, listen, always roll your gains, some of your gains back into like, so for example, let's say I made a bag off Rumble, right? Because remember that Rumble trade? Let's say I made a bag off Rumble, right? I would take half of that money. So let's say I made $1,000. We'll just use an easy number, okay? I would take $500 and put it into Bitcoin. So that's $500 I had gotten off of gains. I would buy Bitcoin with that. And then I would take $500 in cash and spend it. Anytime I make a come up, so anytime I make extra money, I take that and split it in half and then use that money to buy assets. Why? Because the goal is to stack as many assets as possible. So if I make a trade and make 20%, I'm going to take 10% of that 20% gain and buy Ethereum, Bitcoin, GameStop, AMC, something that I'm holding for the long term, that I'm looking at on the macro. I'm looking at for the long term. Okay, that's the key, a long-term hold. I'm using short-term trades to stack long-term gains, long-term bags. You feel me? Yeah, I did start the stream at like 8 o'clock, bruh. Or like 8:15. Crazy. And by 9:30, I already had 150 views. I might start doing that from now on. Because some of those days where it really starts to take off, we could probably get like, if I started building momentum and then 9:30 hits and we get that rush, that could help propel me in the algorithm, because the algorithm won't understand what's going on. All the algorithm will see is that I've been slowly gaining people, and then all of a sudden I got a bunch of people. That's all the algorithm's going to know. It's not going to know that the market's opening, and that's why I'm getting it. So then it's going to start pushing my video out. I need to start doing that. I need to start going live a little bit sooner. How do we have 183 likes? We have 183 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, do press the like button. Press the like button. Press the like button. Press the like button. You already know what it is. Yeah. Also, I dropped some major keys over this live stream. So if you are hearing this live stream, just run back and forth and you'll catch a few major keys here and there. Zelly said she was leaving. Zelly will be back, probably, even if she did say that. She's leaving town, but she'll be back. All right, one thing I don't want is this to be a bear flag. I don't think it is, but we want to stay above $4.50, ladies and gentlemen. No matter what that means for us, we need to stay above $4.50. Yes, rejection! SPY is rejected from the sloping resistance. SPY is rejecting. SPY is rejecting, ladies and gentlemen. Drop bears in the chat for SPY right now. Everybody drop bears in the chat for SPY. Drop bears in the chat. SPY is rejecting. SPY is rejecting, ladies and gentlemen. Drop them bears. Drop them bears in the chat. Drop them bears in the chat. I want to see that blood in the chat. I want to see that blood in the chat. All the members, drop them bears in the chat. It was actually kind of crazy when we did that for the first time. And you guys started dropping all those bears. And then all I seen was like blood all over the screen. I was like, oh, that would be wild to see. All of those red bloody bears. Those bloody bears. Dude, these emojis are perfect. The bear with the down arrow and the bull with the up arrow is perfect. Genius. Genius, Night Cow. Absolutely genius. Good job. I love the emojis. I'm so happy. And they're custom. They're only for our members. You can become a member for $3.99. Actually, I don't know how much it is. I'll find out right now. For $2.99. $2.99 per month. So it's a reoccurring payment. You gotta cancel it. So if you don't want to be a member, make sure you guys cancel it. I didn't know it was reoccurring. I thought it was you had to renew it. So shout out to everybody who's been a member for multiple months. Members, I love you. Thank you. I think I have 136 or something like that. It's a monthly thing. SPY getting bearish. SPY getting bearish. Yeah, we're seeing SPY reject from that sloping resistance. See that sloping resistance that I drew? Look how SPY rejected perfectly from that level. Do you guys see how I drew that line and SPY rejected perfectly from it? Yeah. That's why you press like and subscribe. And ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, BTC portfolio's going crazy right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin, look at it go. Portfolio just hit new high. Portfolio just hit a new high. $54,300, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is going to 80K. Bitcoin is going to 80K. Bitcoin is going to 80K. It's already at $54,000. Oh shit. It's happening. Bitcoin's going back to all-time highs. Bitcoin's going back to all-time highs. We are going in the golden pocket right now. Very little support and resistance left. Very little support resistance left. BTC. BTC making its move. I told everybody that if Bitcoin broke above 52,500, it would see a major pop, and that's exactly what we've seen. Ladies and gentlemen, another magnificent call. If you recall, back at my weekly update and prediction, I told you guys that if Bitcoin broke above $52,500, you would see a big pop to the upside. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you what's going on right now. Bitcoin is now at $54,300, putting in a new high for the year. Absolutely blasting off after making the move that I predicted. If you want the receipts, go ahead and check out my video. I also do live streams and technical analysis and news, lives, updates. So subscribe for accurate predictions just like this one. You're going to see a big move to the upside. So what do I mean by using it as support? You need to see Bitcoin's price go above that level of 52,500 and use it as support, confirming it not once, twice, maybe 3 times, then bouncing to the upside and starting to move away from that price. And that is going to be confirmation of a much bigger move to the upside for BTC, as it will see it like I called it. Ladies and gentlemen, Yes, baby. Bitcoin is out of control. Short squeeze. Bitcoin short squeeze. Bitcoin short squeeze. Bitcoin short squeeze. And this is just the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. You're about to see much bigger moves from BTC and Ethereum. I tried to tell everybody. I tried to warn you. I told you guys the gains were going to be face melting. The gains are going to be even bigger than this. This is nothing compared to what's coming. This is nothing compared to what's coming. This is nothing compared to what's coming, ladies and gentlemen. When I tell you my portfolio every single day, 15, 20% gains. Ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely nothing compared to what is coming for BTC. All right, guys, let's go. All right, AMC still holding key support. SPY coming up to test this. Okay, we need to see if SPY breaks through this or gets rejected. We need to see what happens here. We need to see what happens here for SPY. If it rejects, put the bears in the chat. Put the bears in the chat to help SPY reject. Bears in the chat to help SPY reject. GameStop with a nice little pump to the upside here after following my prediction from the video. And Bitcoin making that move that we were looking for. Ethereum pushing up as well. Both of them looking very, very bullish. I bet that bull run looks a lot more real than now that Bitcoin's at $54,000 per coin, which is only about $10,000, $11,000 away from all-time highs. I mean, look where price is. And look what's left. Not much. Massive pump for BTC. I tried to tell him falling wedge breakout. The macro always plays out. That's why I say when in doubt, zoom out. Listen. The macro always plays out. It just takes time. This is why I say what I say. Falling wedge. Bullish continuation. This is a uptrend. This is very, very clear what is happening here. This is why Gareth Soloway was wrong when he said it was going to go back down to $3,000 because he doesn't know anything about Bitcoin. And he is like a famous technical analyst that does that manages millions and millions of dollars of people's money. So if he can do that and be so wrong about Bitcoin, then I should be able to manage millions and millions of dollars because I'm more accurate than Gareth Soloway. Much more accurate than Soloway. We need to see if this rejects. This must reject from the sloping resistance. If it breaks above, you're going to see a pop to the upside. It's going to be crazy, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to see no pop to the upside. I want to see the official play out. All right, we got lots of bears in the chat. You dig? 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 Dig. Bears in the chat. You dig? Bears in the chat. You dig? Bears in the chat, you dig, dig. I hate PBT. Inverse head and shoulders should have played out. Head and shoulders should have played out right here. Is there like a hair under my nose? Okay, SPY just popped to the upside. It just broke above sloping resistance. Because this could be like some falling wedge action or some shit. Like some type of PPT type shit. I'm still gonna say wait. What are we looking like? What are we looking like? What are we looking like? Okay, we're deep red too. So if we can just get 4-hour red, we're golden. If we can just get 4-hour red, we're gonna be golden. We're deep red too with Bollinger Bands constricting. Yeah, the move's gonna be to the downside. It's gonna be to the downside. We just went out to the side of the bands. We just went outside of the bands, that's all.
Classic on the track, boy.
Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. You dig? Got 150 people in the building right now. 150 people in the building. Nice. 56% gain, you dig? Vanity strikes again? What does that mean? I thought I had a hair in my nose or something. I didn't want to be on camera with a hair in my nose. Oh, it looks like SPY is breaking above sloping resistance and about to get a pop to the upside. How high will it be though? We're gonna find out shortly. Damn, Google's down a lot. Google's down a lot. Google's down a lot. Yo, Bitcoin is pushing for more. Bitcoin's pushing for more, ladies and gentlemen. I'm watching you, spy. Because AMC is basically flat at 452. It's just staying where it's just staying. What the freak, bro? That's crazy. That can't be right, though, right? Right? Does it mean like... They need AMC under $5 for penny stock excuse versus first split. What? Why? Why would you say that? That doesn't make any sense. Why $5? Why not $1? Why $5? I think $1 would be more likely. I'm just saying. I spy with my little eye signs of weakness. Signs of weakness. Signs of weakness. Signs of weakness. Okay, so SPY is rejecting from that sloping. This is good. This is good. This is good, y'all. This is good. This is good for SPY to go down. You want to see SPY reject from that level there. Why did it sound like that? Sorry, y'all. I got really hungry and I had to put something in the oven, y'all. AMC needs to stay above $4.50. That's what we want to see for AMC. We want to see SPY reject from 506.98. We want to see it use this as resistance and move away from that level. We want to see that happen, and it looks like it's starting to happen because you see the MACD. If we can get this MACD red, that will be perfect. If we can get this MACD red, perfect. So if we can get MACD red while we're underneath this level of 506.98, that's going to be continuation to the downside for SPY. That's going to be guaranteed, okay? If we can get that MACD red here on that 5-minute time frame. AMC, we just want to stay above $4.50. And GameStop, let me give us another support resistance. GameStop, if we could close above like 1350 would be cool. And then, of course, Bitcoin is trying to push for new highs. It just hit 54,500, which is crazy. I'm going to leave SPY on for a second so you guys can see, because it's a very critical time period right now for SPY.
Hey TJ, you made this?
I don't tell mine. All right, so let's see what's popping. I don't. I'm copying and pasting this. It won't let me. I tried. All I know is it felt like I was starving all of a sudden, so I had to get food, man. I think I just heard the toast pop too. Bro, it looks like PPT wants to step in so bad, bro. It's a battle right here, fam. It's a battle right here, fam. AMC's at a critical spot now, too. Oh, Lord. Too much to watch at once. Too much to watch at once. Not often is AMC at a critical spot and SPY at a critical spot at the same time. Kind of different. Oh my goodness, there's a lot going on right now, yo, for real. Where's my phone? This beat's hot. There's a lot going on for real right now. So AMC, we want to hold 450, and we want SPY to break below 4 or 506.98, and we want AMC to stay above 450. What it looks like is going to happen is AMC is going to hold, but it's definitely in danger zone because we're not oversold yet. He probably got in trouble for harassing his wife too much. He's probably in jail because she has a restraining order. I bet you guys didn't know that either. Yo, Ethereum almost pushed for 3,200. Bitcoin and Ethereum are not stopping. Yeah, see how we got the bands getting tight? We had the bands get tight while the MACD's red. That's why I said danger zone. Bands getting tight while MACD red. That's a danger zone, ladies and gentlemen, because we knew volatility was coming. So we knew it was going to be to the downside too because MACD's red. So we have support at 443, but we are outside the bands. Let's see how she reacts here because we might get like a wick and then pop back up because it seems like she wants to curl back up and RSI is getting pretty close to oversold at this point. And then it should be, yeah, on the 1 minute it is. Okay, yeah. So we are in the oversold territory on the 1 minute and getting close to on the 5. So we should be able to get a bounce right around this level and get back above $4.50 in my personal opinion. What you're looking for is just to break back above 450 on AMC and then move away from that level. And then what we're looking for on SPY here, we're looking for it to kind of just start to lose momentum if possible. Kind of seeing that MACD curl around a little bit. I don't like that. I want to see it fade down to a red MACD, and that would confirm this resistance then and therefore and make me feel a lot more comfortable for that downside that we're looking for on SPY. Let's go ahead and zoom in on AMC right now. AMC at 449, so we are starting to see that wick apparently right now. Let's see how that plays out and see if we can't get a wick back above $4.50 and then see a movement back to the upside. All right, we are seeing SPY start to pull back slightly here away from that level. This is what we want to see on SPY. Who's here? White Swan event, moon time. Okay, it looks like SPY might be rejecting, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like SPY might be rejecting, which will give us a lot more confidence and confirmation for that move to the downside. All right, so SPY currently looks like it is rejecting. If we can get that MACD red, that's going to be confirmation, as we will start moving to the downside once that MACD fully turns red. AMC holding 448. AMC holding 448. Okay, Bitcoin and Ethereum are pushing for new highs. Ethereum's pushing for 2,000, 3,200. And Bitcoin is pushing for $54,800. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. It's not stopping, y'all. What do you suppose is happening? Moon. My portfolio just literally over that little bit exploded. Wow. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I had put a couple dollars of crypto into Webull because Webull did this weird thing where so I had a couple dollars in Webull for free because a couple people had signed up and got free stuff, and then it gave me free stuff. So I have some free AMC and free GME in the stocks, but Webull did this weird thing where it doesn't hold crypto anymore, and it made you use something called Webull Pay for your crypto. So it made the stocks and the crypto separate, basically. And now I have like money on Webull, like a couple bucks on Webull, and I have a couple bucks on Webull Pay. But this Webull Pay turned into a decent amount of money because it was crypto, and it's up. Does it say percentage gains? The portfolio itself is up. Yeah, I'm up 50% on my Ethereum, and I'm up 76% on my Bitcoin. But it's only a little bit of money. It was just funny to see that it going up. Yo, it's about to go to 55,000. Bitcoin's about to go to 55,000. SPY did reject. SPY's rejecting so far. We just need that MACD to go red, baby. Stop fighting us. If that MACD can stop fighting us, we're good. And then AMC is pushing back for where it needs to be. So everything's looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is looking good, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is pushing back above 450. SPY is moving to the downside. Everything is looking good. Oh my God. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I have this sandwich. You guys don't even know. It's like chicken on toasted. It's like a piece of chicken. It's southern chicken breast on toast. With onions and sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce. And then the drink, we have some lemonade. This is called a southern lunch. Okay? It's southern style chicken with some lemonade. Some southern style lemonade. And I'm having that down here in beautiful 76-degree weather. Beautiful, sunny. 76-degree weather, baby. Yep. 76-degree weather. Spy. What? God damn you, Spy. I hate you. I hate you. Did I just use the Lord's name in vain? I don't think I did, right? Break below. Break below that white line, Spy. Break below that white line. Below that white line, Spy. Man, this is gonna take all day, bruh. This really shouldn't be moving up at all, but still could be forming head and shoulders. It's just fighting with that last little bit of resistance. Give it up. Just give it up, bro. Come on, just give it up. Just be done for a change. I know you're tired. I know you're tired of this. You just want to go relax, right? You want to rest. You want to retire into the sunset. You don't want to do this anymore. You don't want to keep fighting. For what? You know? Just let it go. Just let it go. Slopey slope. Okay. Next resistance for SPY is 507.74. AMC is trying to break back above $4.50. Oh, you guys can't see me now because the glare. Oh, you can see me when I move forward but not back. Okay. You can see me really good when I move forward. When I'm up here. I gotcha. What if I do that? There. Now I can have my sunlight and yeah. There we go. Look at that lighting too. It looks beautiful. There we go. Tracking. I wish SPY just deviated, man. Yeah, I wish I was tracking right now, bro, because SPY just definitely deviated. I'm sick. But it's not over yet. It's not like it not like it confirmed this and then bounced away and started riding off into the sunset. And it still has a lot of support and resistance And then also, even if it does go back up, it has to break past 509. Or it has to break past like 510, whatever this level is, 509. It has to break past 509. So it's not over. It's not over till it's over, son. What up? What up? Can we get a PPT for AMC? What do you guys think about that? Robinhood, I wouldn't buy that trash. Yeah, definitely not. Why is everyone talking about Robinhood stock all of a sudden? It's not like it's going up. You know what I mean? Hey, Bano. Bano, you want to do me a favor? Click on that investment stock person and see when their account was created. See if it was created recently. Click on their account. Click on their account and hit go to channel and see when it was created and see if it was created in the last couple of days or not. Ban it. Actually, I'll take care of it. Thank you. No, you're not. You're Brian. Yeah, no, that's Brian. I got it. Thank you, Bano. It's not hard to figure out, though. It's not going to work. So what I can do is I might have to put subscriber mode only on to stop trolls. I might just have to leave subscriber mode only on. And then I put subscriber mode only on as the first filter. And then the second filter would be like if we notice any suspicious accounts, we do what we did today and just check when they were made, how long ago they were made, and so on and so forth. But yeah, I got a couple other methods to check who an account belongs to. BTC is really flying, my boy. Really flying. It almost hit $55,000. I predicted this in my video, though, so this wouldn't be a shock to anybody who watched my video. I literally predicted this. I predicted both of these moves from Bitcoin and Ethereum. RSI is out of control for Bitcoin right now. Absolutely out of control. Yo, RSI is destroyed right now. We need some type of consolidation, something, please. Actually, I need this to stop going up so much. I need it to consolidate, like, now. It's going to have, like, a 30% pullback because that's what Bitcoin does. Look, it makes these big leaps up. That was like a 30% or 50%, and that was like a 50%, and that was like a 50%. And this was like let me see. Yeah, that was 120% loss right there. and these were like 50%. These 3 dips, this one, and this one, those were like 30 to 50%. So if Bitcoin does drop 30 to 50%, don't be surprised. Like if it does this and then drops back down to like, what would 50% loss be? Damn, that would be crazy. I don't know if it's going to do that. It might go a little bit higher and then do that. I don't know if it's going to do that from this point. But I could see it going back down to like a 30K base, a 38K base. I don't know if it's going to go to 25K. If it did, I would buy so much. Oh my God, I'd buy so much. The key is to find the top now and figure out where it's going to pull back, and then that's where you can re-enter. But other than that, it's in an uptrend. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. It's in an uptrend, and it's not going to stop. It's going to go to all-time highs and surpass it. No, you guys don't understand. Brian's delusional, bro, for real. And I tried to be nice for the longest time. I'm a good dude, bro. I'm a good person, bro. Because I put up with these people that should not even be put up with or tolerated. I'm a good dude, bro. And I put up with these people and try to help these people. And it always bites me in the ass, and I'm done with it. I met 2 really weird ass people since I've been quote unquote known as a YouTuber or famous or on a low scale, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Have clout, whatever you want to call it. I met 2 weird ass dudes, bruh. And they are weird, bruh. Him being one of them, and then there was another one that people start acting weird. They literally kick themselves out of the community because they start pissing other people off in the community. They start fighting everybody. They literally alienate themselves, and then they get mad at everybody else because everybody gets tired of their shit. How dumb do you have to be to literally alienate yourself from a group of people? So you show up to the same place every day. That's like showing up to a bar every day, right? And the same people are at the bar. But every day you go to that bar and you piss everybody off, okay? You keep doing that day after day after day. So eventually, everybody at that bar is not going to like you. And you're going to be at the bar, but you're going to be in your own little circle. And eventually, you're going to feel like you're not welcome there. And you're going to be like, oh, nobody wants me here. And then get mad at us for that shit? That's weird, bro. I met 2 weirdos, bro. I don't want none of this. I just want to be a regular person, bro. I don't want none of this shit. This shit is weird. And another person did the same thing. It was before Brian came around. There was another guy that kicked himself out of the Discord and then got mad. And he started spamming. He started spamming all of my social medias. He started trying to comment all of my videos, comment all of my posts. Bro, that is weird, bro. I don't like blocking people, and I don't like deleting comments. I don't care if it's good or bad. If it's bad, I'll just ignore it. But if you're going to be like a weirdo, I have to delete it, bro. That's strange and not a good look for anybody. All right, we got 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay. That's comfy. That's comfy. I just need to get the mic arm. That's it. Yep. It's official. Gotta get the mic arm. Where can I put that shit? It'll be out of the way though. Yo, it's your boy Data. Yeah, bro. Oh, we need the mic arm. We need it. We need it. Yeah, bro. I need that bitch. I'm gonna get it. And then I could just type and have my screens. Yep. Perfect. I'm typing, I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at stocks, I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at stocks, I'm typing, mic arm, boom. It keeps telling me, it's like, just try the ads, just try it once. So what happened here, guys, is we came up to 450 and got rejected. We have to go back down to 443 support. Do you see what happened there, ladies and gentlemen? Or do I have to explain it? I'll explain it so everyone understands. So AMC broke below critical resistance of $4.50, came up, rejected from it, using it as resistance. Now we got to come down to $4.43 where we will get a bounce and it will move something like this in the close. That's what's going to happen. Something like that. And how do I know it will bounce? Because RSI is oversold. RSI will be oversold on the 5-minute by the time it goes down to that level. That's how I know. Everybody? Everybody? Drop bears in the chat. Bears in the chat. Unleash the bears. Unleash the bears for SPY. Let it bleed, let it bleed. Let it bleed, let it bleed. It's what I love to see. SPY starting to bleed. SPY starting to bleed. That's what I like to see. Red day for SPY. Right off the bat. Moving to the downside like I said it would after rejecting from 509. Coming back towards the gap fill like I said. I already told everybody this. I'm a beast, bro. I'm a beast. I told everyone this on the weekly outlook and prediction. That's why the weekly outlook is one of the most important videos. It looks like AMC maybe got rejected from the bull flag too, guys. Let me see what TradingView says. Okay, no, TradingView is different. It's saying that we might be able to retest. Okay, it could be a false break, or this could be a retest if we hold support here and bounce. And there's a lot of buy orders. Ooh, this is actually looking good, y'all. Look at all them buy orders. Look at all them juicy buy orders. Look at all them juicy buy orders, fam. We gonna get the bounce. We gonna get the bounce. We're gonna get the bounce, baby. We're gonna get the bounce. My prediction's gonna come to fruition. We're going to go down to about 444, 443 and bounce. Which is actually retesting the bull flag. Regardless of what Weeble piece of shit says. But we can also use Weeble as well if it breaks out. And look at the 4-hour MACD. We might do this, fam. Yo, look at GameStop. GameStop's breaking out of the falling wedge. Do you guys see that? GameStop's breaking out of the falling wedge. Do you guys see that? It broke out of the falling wedge. Look. Retest, breakout. It's retesting right now as we speak. Bro tried to say he was from Miami. I said, yo, Bano. I said, yo, Bano, do me a favor real quick. Tell me when that guy's account was made. Click on that guy's account and tell me when it was made. Bano came in clutch. Yo, check it out. Spy capitulating. You dig? What the freak? Auto ban for hide user from channel. Bam! Just like that. Disintegrated. Oh God, we got another disgruntled. We got another disgruntled. We got another disgruntled, guys. Everyone just ignore him. Just ignore the disgruntled. I'm gonna put subscriber mode only on. Yeah, he has too much time. I don't know how you have so much free time. Don't you have like a family or something? Anything? How do you have so much time? You don't have a wife, a family, a child, anything that you could be doing? A dog? Something you could be taking care of or focusing on? I gotta put subscriber mode only on, guys. So what I'm gonna do if he keeps making accounts is I'm gonna put subscriber mode only on, and then what will happen is he'll subscribe to the channel to comment, and then I'll hit hide user from channel, and what that does is make them think that they're still commenting, but nobody else can see it, and it gives me automatic subscription. See, you can't beat me because I know too much about how to use technology. You could never beat me. So I'm just going to get a bunch of free subscribers. Yeah, I have to have subscriber mode only because, first of all, bots come onto my channel too. So I don't want any of that. If you're not subscribed, you don't need to comment anyways. You don't know. That's the point. You're just commenting and commenting and commenting, and you think that it's showing up, but it's not. You don't know. You don't know. That's the whole point. You don't know. You don't know if you've been hidden from the channel. Your comments will show up to you, but no one else will see them. And it gives you a basically like what Danielle was saying, like a ghost subscriber. That's true. That is what it is, a ghost subscriber. They would have to be smart enough to figure that out. If your name shows up on the live chat, then you're not hidden. It's still fighting, but hold on. We got that sloping resistance. I think somebody's subscribing. Because you see that? We just got 2,223 subscribers. What just happened? Unless people subscribe to comment. I don't know. I'm leaving subscriber mode only on, though, because bots also comment. You have to be a subscriber to comment. I'm leaving it on. Yeah, I'm going to leave it on. We got 10 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes remaining. All right, looks like GameStop setting up for a move. Yeah. Yo, listen, if SPY sells off in the close, that's a great sign. Okay, AMC is at that level I told you about, 444, and then look, RSI is oversold, like I said. RSI got oversold as soon as it hit that level, like I said. You dig? Yo, As soon as we hit 444, RSI got oversold, like I told you guys. So now we're probably gonna bounce around this level, and look, we're getting a green candle too off of that level, just like I said. Let's go, let's go. That's why you watch. That's why you watch, though, right? That's why you watch. We're at 10,224. We should have been had subscriber mode only on. We should have been had subscriber mode only on. We're at 10,224. Weekly outlook, I have it on the channel. It's right here, bro. Yeah, I already went through all of the clips and all of the predictions that are already tracking. If you want to see the whole video, right here it is. But I already went through all of the clips earlier that are tracking. So if you want to check that out, you guys can. Right here is the video link. And then if you guys want more predictions, check out the video later tonight. There should be a video on my channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If not, I'll be live streaming tomorrow. I'm almost 100% sure there'll be a video tonight. So check out 8:30 Eastern Standard Time for the video on my channel. And you'll get predictions for tomorrow. And of course, I'll be live streaming tomorrow. But if for whatever reason I'm not live streaming, you'll want to have that video. So make sure you check out the video 8:30 Eastern Standard Time on my channel tonight. Okay, AMC getting the bounce. SPY really starting to pull back now. Just put in a new intraday low. Yeah, SPY's putting in new lows. SPY's putting in new lows. So SPY selling off in the close is a definite sign. SPY selling off in the close is a very good sign. I try to always stream every day. You guys know that. You guys know that. Trust me, this is my highlight of my day too. I love hanging out with the fam. I ain't gonna front. Who thinks Tan should change her picture back? I say I. Everyone say, drop a 1 in the chat if you think Tan should change her picture back to her picture she had on Friday. Type a 1 in the chat. What happened to this line? This line completely moved. This is not where that line was. So SPY tracked perfectly with my prediction today. You see that, Tan? The people have spoken. AMC getting that bounce off of 440 like I said it would. We got 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes remaining. We need to get the bounce here. And it's a bull flag for AMC. It's not a falling wedge. It's a bull flag. And we need to get the bounce here. Weeble is broke. Weeble shows us rejecting and coming down to find support, which is fine. Either way, we need to get a bounce at this level. It's like a little bit lower. Right there. Yeah, $4.42. We don't want to go lower than that. So we want to try to stay above 442 for where we're at right now. Which we should be able to do. We're already starting to get people to step in. Look, RSI is getting overbought. SPY selling off in the close, which is bearish. Let's go. SPY puts printing. SPY puts printing. Head and shoulders playing out. Shoulder. Head. Shoulder. Playing out. Head and shoulders playing out. Tracked perfectly with my prediction from today. I told you guys in the weekly outlook that we'd come up to about 509 and reject and start heading back down towards a gap fill. That's exactly what we're seeing. And that is literally exactly what I said in the video. I said we were going to come up to a 509, reject, and start heading back down towards that gap fill. And lo and behold, this is exactly what we're seeing on SPY stock. I'm a beast. I'm a beast, y'all. I'm a beast. I'm a beast. Beast with it. Beast with it. Puts printing. Beast with it. New low for SPY. 505. Beast with it. Another trade gone right in the Discord, of course. Another trade going correctly because I'm 100% win rate for all trades in the Discord. 100% win rate for all trades in the Discord. All right, market is closed. 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 We did hold the level we needed to hold, baby. We held the level we needed to hold. So AMC closed at 444. We needed to hold 442, so we held that. We held that, and it looks good, baby. It looks good. Look, check it out. We're getting a bounce. Yeah. So I'm going to talk about all this in the video and more. After hours should probably be green. After hours is most likely going to be green for AMC stock. You heard it here first. I repeat, after hours is most likely going to be green for AMC stock. Make sure you press that like button on the way out. Press that like button on the way out. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here today. Official closing price for SPY is 505.96. Official closing price for AMC is 444. Official closing price for GameStop is 1368. Official closing price for SQQQ is 1115. Looking good. Bullish move to the upside for SQQQ. Bitcoin's at $54,400 right now. Absolutely insane. And Ethereum's at 3,182. Crypto portfolios have pumped to new highs. I know mine has. Hopefully yours has too. Yeah, my crypto portfolio has never been this high. Never. Ladies and gentlemen, it was Money Mondays. A great Money Mondays. Thank you guys for being here. AMC did move exactly like I said it would, bouncing off of that level. That's why you like and subscribe this channel. That's why you watch this channel, because I give you accurate technical analysis every single day. I literally said we would come down to this level and bounce, and that's exactly what we've seen. Too good at this. I love all of you, man. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate all the support. You guys have been going crazy on the super chats, and I'm really, really, really thankful. It means a lot to me, especially right now. I got some stuff going on, some personal stuff going on with the fam and stuff like that. So I appreciate you guys helping out, man. It really does mean a lot to me, especially in this current time right now. We got some stuff going on. Some of you guys know, but some of you guys don't. But it's kind of personal, so I don't want to just say it on the live. We just got 10,225 fam members right now. That's why you press like and subscribe, baby. You already know what it is. We just got 10,225, ending the day up. They tried to stop us, but they couldn't. We almost got 200 likes as well. They tried to stop us, but they couldn't, baby. We got 10,225. Accurate technical analysis all day. I literally called this move from Bitcoin. I called, right here's the Bitcoin move I called. And you're going to start seeing the Ethereum move I called. Receipts from that. Confirm that level as support, and you're going to come back down and retest these lower levels. So that's what I'm looking at for BTC. I do think overall the bull run will continue. I think it's going to go into an overall rally and reach at least $80,000 per coin in my. That's what Ethereum is doing as well. At 48,000, you're going to see a decent move to the downside to about 42,000 because Bitcoin's price go above that level of you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. What is that level? That level is $50,000, 500, and then seeing a pop to the upside. You guys can see that I kind of have this yellow line here showing you guys that support and resistance here. Now, Bitcoin has a critical level that if it breaks above, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. What is that level? That level is $52,500. If we see Bitcoin break above 52,500 and using that as support, you're going to see a big move to the upside. So what do I mean by using it as support? You need to see Bitcoin's price go above that level of 52,500 and use it as support, confirming it not once, twice, maybe 3 times. Literally, right here's the move that I predicted. And then here's it happening. And I also said it would probably happen on Monday or Tuesday. And it literally happened on Monday. Then bouncing to we only had 10,215 subscribers then. Now we have 10,225. Bigger move to the upside for BTC, as it will see a major pop to the upside, breaking that level. So that's what we're looking at to see what happened. Again, altcoins. Here's where I called out SPY. Same problems over and over again because we're reaching a top. It does play out here on Monday. What you're going to see is your head. If we do pop back to the upside, which I think SPY is going to do, I think it's going to come back up and retest about 508 and then get rejected. If this is what does play out here on Monday, what you're going to see is a head and shoulders play out, and you're going to see further continuation to the downside because we had this big leap up. So there's little to no support there. You're going to see a move back down to at least 503. Head and shoulders on SPY. 503, like I predicted. Move back to the downside to about 494. So that's what I'm looking at for SPY. I think this could occur. The receipts are there for you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Today was an amazing stream. Very, very on point technical analysis. We've been crushing it lately. AMC is going to have green after hours in my personal opinion. Moving back to the upside towards about 448. Ladies and gentlemen, I have more news for you guys. Wait till tonight. The video is going to be crazy. I'm going to talk about AMC. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Bro is a beast. downside because we had this big is your head. If we do pop, start to move back to the downside again to fill that gap like I was. Play out here on, you're gonna see a big move to the upside. Now, Bitcoin has a critical. Thank you all for being here, man. I appreciate it. Press that like button on the way out, baby. Let's go. Absolutely incredible predictions. And I told everybody that this week's weekly update and prediction was going to be special, as we were going to see very, very accurate predictions. And ladies and gentlemen, it's already starting out to be true. And that's why we continue to grow day in and day out. I am the greatest to ever do it, to ever done it, to ever do it, to ever done it. I am the greatest to ever do it, baby. Yeah. FedEx is here. What do you got for me, FedEx? You ever wonder why they call it FedEx? They work for the feds. All right, y'all. Thank you guys. I'm gonna let you guys chat and whatever for a couple more minutes. And leave it on for a couple more minutes. Around 4:30, I'll be turning this off. And then again, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Check the channel for a video update for tomorrow. And then, of course, live streaming tomorrow. I appreciate you guys for being here. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. I'm not turning it off yet. I'm just turning the camera off. I'll let you guys stay and hang out. I'm gonna hang out too, but I'm a tight. I'm just turning the camera off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please press that like button if you haven't already. It is now 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. I will be shutting down the stream at this time. I appreciate everyone for being here, man. You already know what it is. Again, I will have a video at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Check on the channel for the video, and then of course I will go live tomorrow around 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate you all. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out.